Hey everyone, gonna be doing Sanity's Edge today. It's gonna be my first run with this group, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know how well it's gonna go. Like, are we gonna clear or are we gonna get stuck somewhere? I have no idea. I'm mostly running the same setups I did in the world first Mindmender. The only new thing I'm gonna be trying out is something that I found was really good in DSR first boss, Entropy. I'm gonna be trying that out on the Acela today. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Looks like this group is actually gonna group on time. Just like the 1 minute left and everyone's in the group, so looking good. And after the raid, which is gonna last I think 3 hours or a bit less than that, let me double check. Until 22:35, 2 hours and 20 minutes. After that, we're gonna go PTS to check out the changes. I start try focus viable in U39? Nah, it's not enough. No card game stream? No, we actually grouped on time. So the 3 changes I can already tell you that are on PTS is that Green Dragon Blood is gonna have a heal over time. Colossus is way cheaper and lasts longer. That's a massive buff for Necro Tank. And what else was there? I think there's like some really small changes, like Nightblade's healing skill giving minor protection passively instead of on use, but it doesn't really change anything because you were rocking it, keeping it up anyway, but just casting your heal. I don't think that is that usual to be not on time. It's just specific dice. Yeah, not just dice to be honest. Not on use passive on the bar. Yeah, I mean, so basically nothing changes because yeah, basically nothing changes. Like you'll be keeping up that minor protection anyway. The Dark Cloak, right? Same for Sorg, I believe. There was something about this ages. So oh yeah, you'd get. I mean, you'll be using that on front bar anyway, but I guess now you get more magic on back bar too. Okay, everyone's in.
Watch the breath there.
I'm gonna try and assassinate you with it if I can.
Are we going?
Is Charles here?
Charles is
Everyone's
in.
here.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Oh my god, literally the first time I'm hearing Ginji's voice.
Wow.
How will we fail that one of the
Big
Very
guys.
base.
Nice ulti.
We'll just pretend it doesn't exist.
Do I just take everything on every pack?
Yeah, that's what Bombi did.
Okay. Not the Gonjas. Why? Pulling?
One allowed at the back.
I didn't know you would suck it the Riper, so I used my ult before.
Why would I not suck it there?
No, Bombi was to do that. That's fine, it's better actually.
Bombi was doing it better, that's all.
Yeah, cope.
Your horn here, Hyper.
Raid with Fizz starting on time? Yeah, that's because Fizz is not leading.
Very base, Astra.
Spawning?
Lost this one. I'll take you can get purges.
In 3, 2, 1.
You can ult this. Yeah, you
So
said you're
bad.
good
2,
monsters.
1. Use the ultis.
One more villager.
I'm missing the
Keeps
elf.
on doing it.
Yeah, you can pillage it.
PTA.
Is it worth swapping to boss steps for spider if it's possible? Yeah, I'm doing that. Always a little
I got it a lead.
gain.
You got a
Okay.
lead.
How much different are you doing it compared to like weapon reset?
Yeah, I need to change that skill.
Hmm?
But this half group has
Go
not
check.
watched how wipes and reset
Yeah.
does it because they overpush the boss every time.
Wait, we overput the
I
boss
guess
now?
I guess it's similar. What's this called? So Wamasu and the main are held in the middle, and then we stop damage
Oh,
for
wow.
both portals. And everyone's meant to tab target the Wamasus.
Okay.
Hold boss in middle, take it out when light portals fall,
Yeah,
and then bring
yeah.
it back in when portal's done. Pretty much, yeah.
Okay,
Ready?
Hyper, you can do a countdown when you're ready.
3, 2, 1.
Charge. Hyper, you're on.
Oh shit.
Zeus. That's okay. Charge.
Group.
I've been sniped by the archer. One at the back.
Very base, let's go. Crap.
There's your crow. Hyper on.
In group.
Oh, I just lagged out. So
Stop damage. Charge group. Don't interrupt at the back.
Yes, this is
Uh-oh.
mine.
That's fine.
Oh, goodness.
Very base.
I
Yes,
think the
hate
dice
it.
middle.
Oh my
Yeah.
Doesn't
Run
make.
some killing now.
I-
One,
I've
the
I've
ghost
saved
done.
the
Some
points.
killing.
You had
Goes
had
done,
Dragonknight
goes done.
skills.
Is. Matoki.
My bear.
It's just so
Might be
bad. I feel
all.
like I'm missing something. Fuck me.
That's fine.
I guess
Just go middle.
that's already a double stack.
Charge the group.
Oh,
Oh, those houses.
yeah, we can't reach that.
Someone's gonna die. 3, 2, 1.
Stop damage. Charge the group. Just full single target the Wamasu and get the reses.
stop them.
Just
It's
Oh.
people are just passing on boss through. I don't know why.
Because
Should I-
we need
should I
to push it
drag it
to
away?
30%.
Oh, same. And then they pull. Yeah, I forgot that.
Oh yeah,
But now
sorry
you can,
about that.
now you can move though.
Off tank is ice, middle. Charge the group. Someone
Get
interrupt on the
frozen.
right, please. Archer on the right. 2.
I'm lining some healing now. I messed up. Thank you.
Nice.
Charge the back.
What?
Fire middle. Come to your right.
Fucked up.
Ice in here.
Just wipe.
What are people dying to?
No, why
I
double
got
stuff on this
shot
one?
twice by Archer.
I had ice and charge, and like I thought I'd go into ice before charge hit, but I got hit.
Normally, the setup I had with wipe and reset for the world first, I was using masters here. And on that masters I had powered, so I was using 200 to have 4 healing done from it. Right now I'm using less. I didn't prepare up for less and powered stuff yet, that's why. So, for the powered, even though I don't have it right now.
There's an ice and 2
I mean,
archers.
that just
right?
shouldn't happen, right? So it's probably just like an LT but learns play issue. If like we're not getting interrupts because that's stuck in ice, like because it's based on who's closest to the boss, right? You should never be closest to the boss, like ever.
Yeah, people should be closer to like kite though. Instead of just standing in the middle.
Okay, my system was dog shit because I had no food. Should be better now.
In my bunker.
No, no, it's fine. I was getting food out the bank.
Mhm.
Okay, we
Here
ready?
go.
Hyper when you're ready.
3, 2, 1.
Charge the group.
I'm gonna remove us right after.
I don't know. Is the reason why they're so far now?
Nah, I'm just gonna remove us blood, it's fine.
Fizz. Then, Hyper, sorry. Charge.
Oh man.
Fire. I'm burying.
Jump if I can. Hyper, and a Tokyo on.
After ice.
Whoa.
Okay.
Grapple.
Right.
I'll rest. Charging group. Tide if you have a hyper. Your horn as well. Oh, where's the Whammer system?
Kinky.
You can stop
When they
damage.
go on one, thanks for the follow.
Right, no, you're gonna have to stack.
Nice water push.
Fire if you have it, so though.
I have ice.
Guys.
Whammer soon as well.
I need some healing.
Just go.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Just want to take my portal.
Guys.
That's my bad. I didn't see the health of the main. Until 50
oh wait, you're
seconds.
dead. Didn't notice.
Yeah, just wipe.
Wait, what's happening on real? Like, why are people dying? What the
Over
fuck?
pushed. Was over pushed.
Over push, so we
Yeah.
trap
What?
no while using portal.
Yeah, how do you die from what the fuck? Oh, that's whatever.
I mean, dying from it doesn't really matter because it just should never happen.
Just give me 1 sec. I cannot play Azure Blade with.
One of the DKs was an Azure Blade anyway.
Gerard was, but he's not here.
Yeah.
I mean, we should remove
think
it
Task
anyway,
might
like
be
right
enough.
now.
No, I'm not using it.
Okay.
Gaming. I'm ready. Thank you.
And yeah, it's just
Okay,
like
is everyone
time
ready?
to just do mechanic.
When you're ready, Hyper.
3, 2, 1.
The Tokyo horn. Prog tied.
Can I go? When it's fucked?
Yeah. Gonna. Watch out. Charge the group. Watch out if I can. I think I might taunt the boss. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Fire.
you did.
Watch out for
No.
spam.
I have it
No,
now.
it's covered. Just try and get the resist. Archer on the left needs interrupting. I'm behind group.
Oh, I need more healing now.
Move, Chilo.
I need a lot of healing now.
I think it's a wipe, Chief.
Yeah, just
Alex,
like-
do you have chains?
yeah, I was dead.
Oh. Info?
We wiping or?
Yeah.
Cancel out.
I'm a bit rusty in that fight compared to what I was doing in weapon reset. I need to get the feel of fire bombs again.
Are we ready?
Yep.
When you're ready, Hyper.
3, 2, 1.
There's a Tokyo. Zeus. Charge the group. Fizz. Hyper as well. Charge the group. Roll. Fun. Tide Hyper. Charge.
Ranged.
The Tokyo horn. Zeus. Stop damage.
So should I drag it out?
Yeah, take it away. You can range stack the immune archers, can't you?
Fizz, are you right?
Interrupt engine.
Gay, bro. What the fuck, man?
What? I can't swap my. I can't cast it. What? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's
can't cast
just a
anything
server.
Yeah, I can't
Neither
cast
can I.
anything.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking around as well. I just saw Fizz streak. I was like, huh?
Server
What the
dead.
fuck?
Server dead.
What
Go on
the
PTS.
fuck?
Wait, cancelled.
So we wipe?
Yeah, go for it. I'm watching a PowerPoint.
Server kill. Paste. Yeah, I'm logged out now.
I didn't get logged out, I just couldn't cast
I'm
shit.
not like that.
2-minute
I've
wait
been
time.
kicked as well.
There's a wait time, boys, so you better log out and get in it.
Syro just died. Is Entropy more killing than Burning Embers, or are you just using it because it's ranged? I think it's both. And I was at the wrong morph. I would have used Burning Embers on my front bar if I didn't forget to change it. Icy gone. Did the entire server just fucking die? But can never get a raid. What issues? Is it Azula? Yeah, it's my first raid with Azula.
No. I think probably a
It's a
bunch of
very
people
well-run
just
company.
crashed.
Yeah.
I think a bunch of people just crashed and then
Apparently entire
Right.
Cyrodiil and IC also died.
Hyper kept throwing fire on my portal, so I just couldn't go in. And then as I went in, it threw fire again. So I got it while I was in the fucking portal animation, and then just died in portal. It's so sad, bro.
You have to adapt to them situations.
I literally couldn't. There's no adaptation. I just couldn't go through my portal without
Just think,
taking
what
fire.
would Biggie and X-Type have done?
Oh Jesus!
Fucking
They,
Biggie
they
unit.
come to heal. They come to group
I
to get
did.
some heals.
That's what I did, but I wasn't sure if I
Quit
could give
fuckery.
other people fire while I was in portal or not. So I was kind of like trying to be in group while also
Oh.
not like spread fire everywhere. So I didn't know
I've
if I
seen on
could give fire
Charles'
while in
stream, he has
portal
a
or not.
queue of 1 hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So right now you're on a more aggressive setup for a better push of the boss. No, not at all. This group hasn't progressed as much. We are still going for a Mindmender. It's like maybe not beginning of the prog, but I think they had like 4 or 5 raids. Spent in Sanity's Edge. So no, this isn't pushing times. This is gonna be the first Mindmender for this group. I'm gonna go remorph my shit actually. Get the Burning Embers. Yeah, there we go. Because wait, actually, I need to check the setup again. The spreadsheet. First boss, I'm PW Titan Kratos. Did I load up the? Oh, I had the wrong setup. I should have Kratos here. PW Tide and Kratos. There we go. Yeah, now, so I ran engulfing because I didn't have the other morph, but Burning Ember is gonna be better, and the reason for that is obviously because it heals a tiny bit, but also because there's a bug with engulfing flames. There's multiple of them with different values. They can just bug out and provide 0 bonus, so I should not be using that. Actually, so long since I've been in Zedge. Okay, I thought so with the abilities that you have slotted. The only thing different is that what is different actually? My weapon step is here. Okay, so I had Flare there, or I have Burning Embers instead. And Yeah, so Ring of Preservation, I have Entropy. It's pretty similar. What's the point in being sub to hyper? He doesn't even play the game. It's your fault, Fizz. Sure, there's so much time spent waiting. Legit curse, bro. I mean, it's not just you. Apparently the Cyrodiil and Imperial City blew up. Oh, I can perfect gear from that? Oh, because that's the mini boss. Now you're the problem, Fizz. Crushing me even zero now. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's not perfect. Are you casting barriers or just have it for more max sustain? So yeah, it's my first raid here, so I wasn't sure if I would need barriers. But even if I don't have to cast barriers, I think it's the best option because yeah, I think like more mag regen is better than the minor protection because the minor protection won't really protect you from the bleed. Just won't apply to it. Next patch everything will be fixed, Russ. Well, I was so mad that I was watching the Gina's patch note review and she just talked so much over the shit like companion bug fixes and then just completely skipped over everything related to combat. Thankfully the patch notes were out a few minutes after that. We could just read it ourselves. Oh, Fizz is still offline. Fizz, what's going on? New patch, new bugs. I don't know, maybe... We'll see. These are fixing the pillager, which is the biggest bug right now. What other stuff was there? I think there was some cool achievements. Logging queue. Yeah, why is it only you, Fizz? I think you're the problem. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing pretty bad in this fight. I need to relearn it. Why do you think we're ready, POV? You're not really leading. You're not really leading this group. 51 pages of fixes, 3 lines for PV, and they'll introduce 10 new features. The color change is interesting. Now we get to bring even less necromancers in group. The green Dragonblood change, I'm not sure if it's actually gonna be better. I mean, in the raid environment, it might be better. It's probably gonna be better in dungeons, where you have less weapon and spell damage. But I feel like in a trial where we have like, where you have like PA, major and minor courage, less and like all these weapon damage buffs. I feel like calculating will be stronger because it just scales so well. I believe Mephisto finally detonated the servers. This one did it. Oh my god. When I started being unable to cast skills, I was actually scared that I DC'd because I was tweaking some shit in my router because it was restarting every time at midnight, which was during the dice raid. Oh, like I was supposed to be reformed and Lord Fan, they removed this match. That's fine. Reformed enough. Yeah, so I changed my router to do this dumb restart like 5 AM. Okay, Fizz online.
Yeah, so what happened in your run yesterday? Just the internet and the CPU thing? Oh, actually no, Fizz, Zeus told me that Biggie caused you to have a breakdown with some stamps or something.
Ferb's, my breakdown with Ferb was bigger, to be fair, than Biggie.
Oh, what did he do?
That when Ferb just didn't drop the dome.
Nah, it was when he fucking ran on.
He ran away, he ran to me.
The hailstone marker, and then you know the AoE that you have to stand at this point, I agree. And then like right before it
We
exploded,
can-
he just fucked off.
We can pull fizz, basically.
No, don't pull me.
Why not?
Let him
Run.
run.
Oh, wait, I just get crashed now.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
For
Yeah,
real?
you can pull me in. You can pull me in.
Yeah, I did.
What?
Jeez.
Wait, did Harrow just crash?
Yep.
Yes.
But I'm locking back and there's no queue. So
Oh! I'm gonna fucking
You okay,
cry,
Chris? You okay?
bro. Nah, I'm not. I'm stressing. It's not even my group.
Biggie still haunts you.
I had some back French complaining at the beginning that the boss is away. Do you have, is it a problem? The one that's stuck?
Yeah, all the time.
Are you
That's
trying
fine.
to like push it? Or are you trying to get the Mindmender?
What do you mean? It's not about pushing. It's like if people die, they are just shit. Like no.
No,
nothing
but
else
like-
to
So
say.
real.
I was just doing what I was doing in weapon reset.
I mean, we just unstack it and people die from fucking wind, so clearly it doesn't work.
No,
so
it's
at
just
that
that
point,
in
you
weapon
know,
reset I
better
was
stack them,
like,
so it's
You can
same.
you can leave it in right at the start, Hyper. It shouldn't matter too much.
okay.
Okay.
don't even imagine.
But on the portals, where when portals happens, run away on both times.
You
Yeah.
can pull me in if you want.
Okay, we ready?
Wait, you decreased this?
Oh, wait. Yeah, now we
Going crazy with all the DCs.
Okay,
ready?
Hyper, when you're ready.
3, 2, 1.
Fizz in a token.
Oh, my shit crashed
Charge
again.
group.
Did you?
Slow.
Guess that's a
Yeah.
yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got distracted by the bombs.
Come to the right. Watch out for the breath.
What? I just got me up.
Bro, so base, you just pulled and everything froze.
Charge.
We're not running into it.
Don't sprint.
Stop spreading the fire.
Continue and
Nah, just build ult and wait. Then we'll wait for Fizz.
Don't spread
Poster
fire,
updated
please.
indeed.
Charge the group.
please check my stream.
Wait, what kind of crash were you guys getting? Like, what did it say? When you
Other thing. Error 201 was fine. Charge.
Bro, you need to do the new one that I put in core chat. The new Rayleigh POV.
Not even ready.
Oh, I'm back in a fucking logging queue.
How long?
Hey, you get a logging
Mr.
queue.
Maybe Task's theory is correct.
Throwing
What's
some
tough?
things
The
out. I haven't
minority
been
stuff?
kicked yet.
Minorities thing.
Nah, 'cause
I crashed as well.
You kidding
Oh,
me?
so
really?
based.
I'm gonna fucking start a PTS soon. The only time I've had disconnect free experience in ESO in the last week was in PvP. Oh my god.
You would never think that, huh?
Yeah.
That's so cursed, bro.
Just go back to zero.
I actually think it's fucking Charles and the Hyper's fault for streaming. It's like everything's fine when they're not streaming, then they turn on streaming, like everything just great.
Under my impression that EU servers are booty. That's true.
Charles. Oh my god.
You like it like that?
What's up with Charles? You post a new Reddit POV. Gaming. Well, I need to get it. It's actually 10 minutes queue. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Reddit POV updated.
Do we go?
Wait, are we all
I didn't
here?
realize they were back on the game.
Mm-hmm.
Are you both on the trial?
Yeah, but I need a few seconds for my CP to sort.
Okay, chef. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay, you can pull me in now.
Okay, hype when you're ready.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Charge.
Should do the firebomb now. Plug it away.
Fizz when you're in. Charge.
God.
I buried.
Type board.
I got shot by the archer.
I mean, who
Oh,
ended
no.
up getting just
Lovely.
getting like majority of the interrupts last?
Yeah, no, I didn't realize one was behind me still.
Oh, okay.
Controller debuff.
Do we not wipe?
No, that was an ID buff. Yeah, just wipe. What fuck you,
Wait, I just
Fizz?
realized something. I need a moment to reload UI. So I get double alerts.
Hey, Gidge, you have to plus.
We can't condone this. Who's this dismember nonce?
That's me.
I'm banning this gimp.
Wow.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bruh.
is that Biggie?
Your teammates are your biggest haters. We just want to see you fail, bro.
Real. You ready, Fitzy?
Brett Charles is crafting the
Did he?
open soul.
Oh, actually, kill yourself.
Nothing what?
I wanna get it.
Why are you doing it infused as well?
I don't have any other traits.
It's time to cook, boys.
Time to cook.
Wait, what are you?
Hey, Pete is offline.
As Fitzy DC'd.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Oh,
Jesus.
Nah.
you know what it
Roster
means.
updated. Oh, wait, I need to check. I think it's time to check the time. Yes. On my new watch.
You might as well check the time on stream, Charles.
No, I've just crashed again, bro. Oh my. It's Raidley.
Could I ask what add-on is that which puts the buffs above people's heads? It's Hyper Tools. And if you want the settings, under the on the panel under the stream, there's a link to a Discord, and you can get the settings on that Discord in a channel called check. In a channel called HT string list. There's all the like different settings for the add-on. One of them includes this this Igneous tracker. Take a look there. Where is it? I have a group with all the trackers there. So there's an import string for this tracker, which is like a group with all the important stuff like major brutality, minor sorcery, major resolve. I mean, For example, this is slotted when you're a warden with Frostcloak slotted. This is showing when wearing all rooms. Some of them are set turn off here, so you gotta turn them back on. Rooms. And this Empower because it used to be good. Why don't people just not disconnect? True. Now I said that I'm gonna be the next one to disconnect. It's karma. Great, thanks so much. No worries. Stay online. Color blue, yo. That's your friend face. Everyone's online.
Are you both in the trial?
Not I am.
There you go.
Okay. Piper, when you're ready.
Pull me in, pull me in.
Yeah.
I have the right CPU.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Just as soon as you get in. Charge. The Tokyo one. Proc 10 tide. This. Charge. Oh, I tore on the boss spikes and take it.
I have it back.
Okay, game. Fizz. Charge.
Base.
DC'd again.
Based. Oh,
Quick?
yeah, sure.
Again?
You see.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in ice.
I have one master.
I'm actually not taking this slam from any of you fuckers right now. Check my stream.
I have the Wamasu back.
Check my stream, Fizz. Check my stream.
Kill the Wamasu and then stop damage.
New raid lead POV just dropped.
Okay.
Just
You
kill the
can't
Wamasu.
even see the gameplay anymore.
Okay, get the resi.
Charles.
You been able to lock
Oh.
this in? Fizz?
Oh my god, Charles, what? Fucking French bug. You actually freed me.
Oh, he's back in a logging queue, boys.
How long is the queue?
Oh, it was instant. I'm
I
loading.
hit you.
I'm just gonna do it again though. I'm Jod. So.
Nah.
Are you finally back in? We have one more ghost in portals. Is that yours, Fizz?
Probably mine.
Yeah.
I'm killing it now.
Go past it. There's no pressure on you.
Just ignore the last dude. Trust.
Yeah, you bring the main back over.
You want it back middle?
Yeah.
Cross on the left, going middle with the left.
Okay, going back.
Then you'll take it away again when the next thing happens, Zeus. Okay, we push to 30% and stop next time. Charge. Oh, I can't chain that archer at the back.
I heal up with ice.
No.
Oh, sick. I love getting in and getting shot by a fucking archer.
Watch out for the cone.
I got out. What?
The hots were hot in, but not on me in the fits.
Dude, my game's a slideshow. I don't know. I can't really play it. But my ping's like fine, and so is my FPS.
Your CPU
Kill
burning.
the archer. You get the roses?
It's not burning. He's just cooking.
It's cooking.
I have ice.
My passion's just burning too high, bro. I don't want to tell you.
Oh no.
Hey, push to 30%.
Oh yeah, I should fucking drag it out. Oh fuck.
Yeah, take it away now.
That's...
If you can, try to do the portal.
Dodge. Oh, fucking one with two
Oh,
touchdowns.
bro.
Interrupts exits. One more exit. One more exit.
Nah, I just
No,
fucking...
see loads of ice.
Alex,
Ah,
how
but-
did you
How
die?
about we all talking each other, Mark? You know?
Got the hots.
How do you
as
die
well.
from your own fucking Wamasu charge? You're
Yeah. Oh, I was cheating. I realised after that.
Ah, close.
Nah, you're so
I got the
bad.
You're
I got the
distracted,
one.
me, you retard.
This guy fucking sucks.
Getting up. Getting toots.
Oh my god.
Plus in chat, Kinsey sucks, bro.
Look, I'm just gonna entropy everything.
All I'm
that's
hearing
fine.
is you crying about your 2 FPS.
Look, I entropy everything. I can't die.
Dude, I got 130 FPS in my counter and 2 in my fucking screen, bro.
We do a portal and you fucking close app and come back.
What's the other that give you the firebomb mecha, etc. like this? It's hyper alert. You can find it on the Discord. And the link to the Discord is in the panels under the stream description.
This is your fault, French.
True.
I'm good.
It's fine, I'm not in our console anymore. We win now. Just
Kill yourself. Okay,
Okay.
hyper when you're ready.
Whoa, keep your wait.
Whoa.
in Minecraft.
Oh no, IRL Minecraft for you. Pull when you're ready.
Three,
Whoa,
two,
whoa, whoa.
one. Nice blast bones.
Cheers.
So fucking based.
Oh yeah, pull on 3 by the way. These guys have never listened to a countdown.
Uh oh. Yeah, I'm fine.
Prog tide.
Nice and Neil.
You got the ice.
Ah, bro, what is this?
Zeus extend it.
Please, why are you crying all the time?
I'm laughing, bro.
Charge.
I
Nice
don't
Danish
have
Grim. Oh.
Thank you, Miss Fitzy.
Yeah, I have no stam. I was getting raped for a second.
Alright, I take the ones.
I'm about to go into
I
ice
don't
again.
punch.
Ice left side. There's your car. Have
Oh,
your
God.
heart.
No.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh shit, I messed up.
Fire
firebombs.
group, move to right.
Oh, we cooking today,
Fire.
boys.
Go left,
Oh,
actually.
what's happening?
Oh,
Why
my
did
fucking
everyone
watch
became
it.
like bug lords in one day?
I'll get
Dude,
the
I
hero.
got 2 FPS and I'm still less of a bug than hyper. It's insane, bro. Okay.
Just what?
you what?
Well, thank you, Charles.
Listen, Fizz, at least she's in DC.
Yeah.
Progress.
Look at my DPS though. I just can't.
Well, I can't see your DPS, so.
Yeah, that's how low it is, bro.
It's 31 guy, I think.
Let's make it
Based.
based.
Yeah, it was best.
It's hot pass in my eyes.
Yeah, bro. I'm cooking trust.
We're ready?
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Charge.
I got pulled
So
right
very-
into
Oh,
it.
base,
Very nice.
bro.
Hey.
Watch out, Bacan. Fizz.
There's actually no way it's real. Like, No, man, the woman was
Alright,
the
send it back.
protector. Like on gods, there is no way.
Charles, I think you did some false advertising
Hyper.
to me.
Send it over.
Maybe Bombi was the factor. Oh my god.
Oh, brother.
I have no stamina to chain the archer on the right. Let's snipe me. I've lost full.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, I just got sniped as well.
Charles is going full Joker arc.
You wouldn't get it, you wouldn't get
Oh my-
it, you wouldn't get it, you wouldn't get it.
Fuck you, Charles.
The archer on the left.
We even have to see.
Are you guys getting the reses?
That's so based.
No.
You need
No
to go on
weapon
your
call.
left side. No, just get the reses.
First one, here in the middle.
Don't spread it. Please. Please. Please.
Bro, I'm lagging out so hard, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, watch me back. Watch out for the one too.
What?
Why is it 360?
Crazy.
Why is the one
No.
doing
So the
260?
What are we doing?
Just wipe.
I'm actually crying. Like. Alex, you're actually so bug. We're actually so bug.
No, I had it sorted, it was just spinning.
You just spin.
You know?
Remember how you guys wanted to start streaming because we were clearing, hmm?
That's just my first run.
The silo DCs.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to relog.
Very based.
Oh, did we have another DC? Let's fucking go, bro.
Who the fuck pulled it?
Not even me.
Just die.
Okay, for real, so what's happening? No, why are we wiping for real though? Like what?
Oh, it's just Genji's, you know, just gotta learn how to off-tank, so... That's most
Can I
probably.
be-
Charles is pretending like this doesn't always happen.
No, but like, I just see people like literally just like dying from I don't know.
A short gust of wind.
I don't even know, bro. Like,
I
it's
think a
just
lot
good.
of it is the fucking archers. I keep getting fucking
Yeah,
sniped by the
Snipe
archers.
one archer.
I
Wait,
tried to interrupt.
Wait, is
Archer,
Genji
really?
the only trainer?
Yeah.
It's
Why
impossible.
aren't healers training?
because
Yeah, I guess you should change.
Bombay,
Don't we have
like I was
a
talking to
warden?
Bombay about it. We do have a warden. Bombay
Yeah,
just did it alone.
skated.
Bobby was OP.
Yeah, Bombay
but
was
now-
different.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
now
we
you
have
have
a
to gate it.
controller player doing it.
Can we pull again
Also,
before someone
I have
crashes?
the damn
If we
con-
charge?
con-
I don't have
No,
a
no,
slot
so-
for
quick,
for
Slot
autos.
gates. Slot gates on the warden healer.
I don't have a slot free.
I will slot chains. Don't worry, I'll go read more silver shards.
No, don't go now.
That's
That's
okay.
why
I can.
I got chains on my all console setup.
Oh, you
I'm
can
ready.
go altar.
Thanks.
Yeah, I can go outside.
I'm just getting
Okay,
the
then
other
I can stop them.
Are you in the
Alright,
trial?
blast
slot?
bones.
I got him slotted.
3, 2, 1.
Your crow fizz. The Tokyo one. Zushi can extend.
Nice Arcanist portal.
Charge the group.
Why is Chano dead over there?
Does someone put an Arcanist portal on the
Oh, bro.
Gaming. Wait,
Let's
what?
spread the fire.
How are you spreading fire? It's so far away.
Oh, CP.
Because
please.
Charles went in to take it like a fucking
Because someone put in a fucking portal and put it into some fucking fire.
Nah, Charles hasn't been
So
honest with Charles hasn't been honest with me.
Why? I'm a nice.
He didn't
My
tell you that
God.
Esco trolls sometimes.
No.
The trolling.
You're lacking critical information.
I'm actually baffled. Like, how can this both?
When you're baffled, you're literally the one who trolled, right?
What do you mean?
Oh,
Nah.
the gate. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah. Some other Arcanist, aka Ebi, put that gate in the middle of fire and he killed Jarno and me.
Alright, this is the pool, boys. Let's get it.
I didn't kill anybody.
Are you ready, Hype?
Yeah.
Blast
Pulling in
bones.
3, 2. Oh my fucking
Oh
god.
my god. No, I don't have
There's
chains
a
actually.
hyper.
Oh my god, sigh.
Sorry. So I have chain. I will chain for you, Alex.
I mean, I don't have the stamp to do it on a crow and spawner. It's gay.
Ice right.
Now
Why
what
is
is
Mama
this?
Alex, you are so buggy.
Yeah, it was deserved. Hyper, Johan.
In group.
Oh my Esco, you fucking dog.
Oh, I've been spotted.
He strikes again.
Oh, brother.
Eyes here.
Charge the group.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Oh, how, bro?
He had to dodge
I
the
like it.
charge.
Trap north fizz. No Toki.
oh,
And
Zeus.
How did the...
Oh, someone else has taught him. Very based.
No.
Harrow, no!
Interrupt at the back, please. Nice one. Interrupt at the back. Behind you. Charge.
stop pushing.
Yeah, I'm dragging it out.
Which one of you cunts has got a taunt on?
Chain.
Sun Eater.
Stay.
I took the portal, but I can't see anything. Yeah. So waste.
Charles, I hate you.
Motherfuckers passing on the boss.
Oh my.
There's your crow. Hyper horn.
I'm in balls.
Oh, face micro them. Zeus.
Stunning. Ice on heal.
Watch out for Ken. Oh my, kill yourself. Who's using these shitty portals? Charge the group.
On
Take
healer.
the crow, the turkey horn.
Alright.
I can't.
Hey, you're fine.
Okay, push
no,
to the
I'm
Whammer
behind.
2 and then stop.
Yeah.
Do we go in portal straight away, or do we help to kill them?
Kill the Whammers. Oh no, you go poster actually.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna need. Oh fuck. Never mind. Bash to Archer at the left. Back left of the room. And in one in group.
It's fuck there.
No.
Or was just the archer?
I still dying from that charge. Alex was extremely funny, I have to say.
What happened this
Yeah.
time? Hmm?
I think he did it funny.
Me?
Oh.
No, Alex.
Yeah, I didn't have the stamina to do both. I chose chain instead of dodging the Whammer 2 charge. You won't get it. But can you take your taunt off, Charles? Or your chain, or whatever the fuck you're using.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
shitty
Chains.
Artemis portal.
Is that what? That's not me, yes, let's go.
That doesn't sound like something you
It's
do.
Silo offline again.
Does he know? He
Does he know?
Chill IDs.
Hey Nefas, thanks for the raid.
Something he does.
You're gonna see some
As he-
absolute shit show.
As he died first one by charge
Does he
for like
know?
5 days.
As you know, he doesn't know what group I got myself into.
Are we ready?
Okay, ready?
Wait.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
If I was watching, okay, I have to parse the game.
Okay.
Oh my god, take your
you
shitty
actually,
portals
are you
off.
actually gonna stop trolling because Nefas is watching?
Yeah.
Based.
Based. So based.
Watch out for the cone.
I'm beaming.
Oh,
Nah, you're
hey.
actually so
Nah,
No,
Genji.
someone else just taunt.
Thanks for the follow.
No, someone else has taunt.
No, I didn't have this time.
Then you check the logs if someone's taunting.
It's time!
I'm done.
I can show you the tape, I didn't have taunt.
So you
Because
have-
Nefas came, I unslotted it.
Okay. You fucking bug. Hi, Becca.
Oh, I don't know if logs are working, to be funny.
Vasco, you're saying that you were taunting previously.
A couple pools ago.
Okay, I see.
Okay.
So fucking based, that's good.
So fucking me.
Are we ready?
Ready?
Let's cook, let's cook.
3,
When you're ready, Hyper?
2, 1.
Charge. Hyper your horn. Charge. And Tokyo horn.
In group.
Charge the group. One archer at the back, can anyone get it? Yes.
I got killed by an archer.
Web now as well.
Yeah, I got the boss.
He did it.
How he dying to archers, bro?
By the way, why aren't we
Oh.
pulling it to the wall like Weapon Reset does? Because right now the wall must just charges so far away and you drag it back. Genji?
Viper.
Sorry,
I
what did you
think
say?
Hmm?
half of this group has seen Viper Reset do it.
Yeah, we don't care, bro.
Because we overpush most of the time. We do randomized
That's why
shit most of the time.
we should do that so it's safer.
No.
Well,
it's
you
not.
want to just take the boss away?
No, that's what I mean.
it's-
I'm talking. No.
Going into the wall so the Wama can go far.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
exactly.
This
Because right now you're in the we're in the middle and the
optimized.
Wama just charges so far and there's. If we just go to a wall and everyone stands close to a wall, the Wama would just, barely move. Can we wipe?
In Pars Monkey terms, you get more DPS. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
So basically
My
here.
socks are literally spinning on my feet right now. Oh.
My sock's actually spinning on my ears.
Oh, yo.
Just drag the
So
Wama.
we need the group to stand against the wall, right?
Yeah.
And the
Zilla?
tank stand in the middle.
Oh, well, we take the Wamasu charge into the stairs?
No, into the wall.
Into the wall, okay.
But you don't stand on the wall like the rest of the group does. You stand looking at the wall.
Alex,
We
also,
can all stand there.
like, just one question. Are you putting the Wamasu press on purpose on group direction, like every single time, or is there
No,
a particular
once-
reason?
No, someone took taunt off me for most of them. And then what's this cause? When it does breath, I just don't move.
Sounds
just
like
let you
cope.
step
Can we
off.
pull?
Yeah, sure.
You ready? Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Amazing.
You understand what standing against the wall means?
What's this? Archer on the wall, let me chain it.
Is that, I got the Wamasu. We wipe it.
It's the only one trench change.
Yeah.
Why?
Genji, we wipe it, yeah?
Yeah.
What happened this time, Alex?
Shrapnel and the breath killed me at the same time. Like both hit me at the same time when I died.
Shouldn't the Wamasu die before that?
Yeah.
Is it only you chaining NG, or is someone else also doing that?
I thought you were putting chains on.
Yeah, you.
I do have
Yeah,
them
you
slotted. But I was just wondering if someone else also did it, because
You're both supposed to do that. Off-tank and the Warden Healer.
Yeah, because when like 3 spawn like opposite side of the map and they're all what's this called interrupting, I can't go all 3 like quick enough. It's a hefty analog stick debuff. That and
Okay,
that
can we
advantage
go?
and everything's kind of shit.
I mean, we can
Yeah,
just
when
take
you're ready, hyper.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Just
Cheers.
take a look at the wipe and reset logs and see if the healers were running. 'Cause I feel like one of the healers had interrupt.
I don't feel like it's setup related. I literally just think it's people being omega
Hyper,
buffs. Like we first tried it boss like every single time since few reds now.
That's on the right.
So like we changed a single thing. So.
Just nothing.
Yeah.
It's fairly understandable. But
Parish the group.
What?
Nah, I mean,
Get him up, come on.
I'm resing him.
Drag it out a bit. I'll pull it back in, don't worry.
nice right side.
I'll take you on.
We're
Have a synergy.
You got it?
Stop damage.
Don't put any damage on them.
Nice
You
run.
can take them anyway.
Some nice stack bombs.
How was it gone?
Yep, I'm not gonna drag it away.
Nah, what the fuck, man?
One
Jana,
more
you're a
archer.
rat.
Don't touch man.
Where?
Eyes on you.
Oh,
Shrapnel,
shit.
shrapnel.
There's your curve.
Oh, actually, fucking CBA, bro.
Interrupt the archer behind
I'm
the
resing
group.
pit. Oh.
Oh my god. I'm actually stupid.
You can take it back. Dodge the
Yeah.
group.
Get it down.
Oh, feed us dead.
Just wipe.
Bro, please stop taking my ghost right as I'm about to kill it. Fucking have to go kill another full HP one as an EC crow and then die to shrapnel. That's not based.
I'm actually not sold on entropy. I'm gonna try the old setup with ring. See how it goes. Okay, but do we
What
have
am I-
do we have interrupt on healers?
Not on me.
Not me.
Hmm.
I don't have any bar space.
I mean, you just don't need interrupt, yeah, like only chain is enough, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, the
right
archer
now.
that sniped him was like mega out of group still because it
I
was
mean, the thing is, like,
I don't think
once
the
again,
I
it
don't
was...
think the OT can reach everything.
Gumby
I,
was
I
doing
also
just
I
fine
also
before.
I also can't sustain in Spolder on a crow. It's my change stam. My PA.
You can
Oh,
give me 1 second. I'll check
to
something.
turn off spoilers and...
I mean, like, why can't just the healers chain as well? Like,
Okay, Exoclinic, Yesela, Tony on Arcanist healer has Crushing Shock. And yeah, so Arcanist healer interrupts and the Warden healer gates. There's also off tank with chains. That's the setup we had in Weapon Reset. Because off tank just cannot reach every archer. We need another interrupter.
Once again, like, Gumby was doing it just fine. It's really just learn to play, I think. But
Like, we also moved the position of the off tank, right? Now he's in the corner, he can't reach the entrance ones anymore. Before Bombi was having him in the middle, kind of, so he could reach all the archers from there.
yeah, but you can just change them, yeah? So it's in.
I don't think
Yeah,
he
but
can
they're out
change
of
from
range of
here,
chains.
like if it spawns on the entrance.
Slot Seed Shield and then
No, it's
the
true.
off tank will chain them all.
I
No,
mean,
it doesn't work with chain.
no, but it doesn't need to... Like, my point is, like, if the reload just chains, like, helps the off tank with archers, the off tank can just get the bashes, right? Because, like, then the archers would be close enough for him.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
Yeah, if they're in group, okay.
Yeah, there we go.
When you're ready, Hyper.
We both just chaining the group. Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, when I'm ready.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Hyper, Johan. Charge the group. Zeus. Charge the group.
Group.
Watch out for the breath. Charge the group. The Tokyo horn.
Oh, fucking hell! I lost my taunt at the last second.
Charge. I can't see the archer next to you, Hyper, if you can bash it.
I bashed it, yeah.
Okay, nice. Can you chain it, Natoki?
Yeah. Got it.
Charge the group. Charge the group. Yeah, kill yourself. Hyper your horn. I have ice as well. Ice left side. You can stop damage.
Actually, close to me. Sorry, over 50%.
Drunken Tiger, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Move away from these ghosts. It's not here.
Nice, neighbors.
One more portal still.
I had to
You
go and
can
kill
bring
2
boss
ghosts
right
once
now.
Yeah.
again.
Bringing it.
Total done.
Here's your curve. The Tokyo horn.
Accent. My bear.
Hyper your horn.
Ice ride.
Watch out, healers.
Can you get the interrupt on the back of the wall? I don't know.
Resing.
See it.
Oh my god.
It's criminal.
Gotta be a second, so. Let's do 4.
Okay, stop
Two
damage.
charges.
Oh, I don't have this down. Charge the group now. Middle. Archer middle. It's gonna snipe Hyper.
I got snapped.
Circle.
Yes.
That fucking Wamasu is so low. It would have been a base fight time if we didn't want it.
But I really like. I swear I don't understand
Would
how
have
can
been
people be so bad.
4.
I swear to God, like how can people die from that? I don't know. It just baffles me. I don't know.
Dying
I
from
guess.
overlapping mechs that people are pushing for no reason.
No,
Quick
like,
shot.
Oh my God! Is it?
Two
It's
women-
Is
literally
it
just
though? I
that
feel like
people
it's
not being
just
bad, but-
fucking true shots
Charles,
killing
two
like a bunch of
Wamasu
people.
while portal's up when there's 14 archers up. You think people are
Yeah,
gonna
but
die?
Portal just spawned, you kill the
Fuck it.
Wamasu, and then go Portal while the rest of the people kill the rest of the Wamasu. That Wamasu was on 1% HP, yeah? And about 3 people died to not interrupts. Like, I think it
Yeah,
is
exactly.
fair to play.
Archers spawn every time a Wamasu spawns. There was 2 Wamasu up. There were so many archers.
Yeah, but still, I don't know.
Yeah,
like
but
what?
we have like
why
3
don't-
people that can interrupt now.
Like why isn't it interrupted? Why isn't it chained? Why is the one to die? I don't know. Like
Why is damage not stopped on man?
ready
Hyper
to go.
when
What do
you're
you
ready.
mean?
Yeah.
What's the point?
Like I don't know
Like-
what you're like asking. It's not like we're all sat there fucking hard passing on main. Like if it's getting cleaved, like there's not really much we can do about that. Like there was a Whammus up that entire time, yeah, that we were pushing. Like I genuinely do think it's learn to play. Like that was
Yeah,
a very
Yeah,
manageable situation.
It is learn to play. Fucking Wama Watchers can't be chained in. If they are not,
Alex.
it's literally just learn to play.
Yeah.
Like,
Can we go?
oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
Hyper when you're ready.
3, 2, 1.
It's okay on.
Cross right.
You can extend Zeus.
Both healers
Hard
did.
group. Just stop damage them. Any other roses?
Frost is behind. I'll probably die with it though. Or maybe not.
Yeah, no chance.
Res task and you can start casting him.
I'm dead. Just gonna kill it. Have it back.
Hey, Fizz your crow. I'm gonna be in ice on left side.
Kruger.
Wamasu charge.
Sick. Sick.
Okay, kill the Wamasu in the archers middle. Ignore them in. Portals.
Nice, Neo.
Interrupt somewhere in the middle. Get it.
Yeah, I got it.
Gonna go to bed here. Good night.
I have no stam. Yes. Kill the Wamasu, please. Charge again.
Nice, Neo.
One more portal still.
It's down. You can bring boss back.
Okay, we can start damaging. Here's your crow. That's okay, your horn.
My bear. Oh.
Wait till the what's this called? The next one season. Okay, Whammus is in. Charge to exit. Okay, kill the Wamasu. Go the other side.
Now for real, stop the damage.
No, just
No, we
push.
have to push it
the
to
Whammus.
30.
Yeah,
Just 30.
I said Sue.
Ice.
Copy it.
Wamasu in, charging. You need to do most of the training, I have no stun.
Okay.
There's your crow, interrupt middle.
Interrupt, lots of them.
I'm dead.
taking one
It's
master.
it's your sustain killing you, Alex, all the time.
No, that's my sustain, yeah. The other times is what?
Why didn't you turn off Spolder, right? I asked you like 10 tries
I
ago.
have Spolder turned off.
I mean, then
Interrupt.
I don't know.
One at the entrance flag.
It's just like 8 things to change, Charles.
Yeah, and there was people doing it.
Are you good, Genji, bro?
Yeah, very happy. What about you, Fizz?
You're comfortable with
Are you gonna stand the fuck up?
that? In group.
Yeah,
I'm
when
not
I
killing, I'm
charge
gonna
stuff.
die.
That's an AO.
It's Genji up.
Yeah, you can kill the Whammer sooner.
That's Rift and Turkey.
No. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You know?
Charge. Okay, get the reses.
Don't push it yet. Don't push it yet. Wait for the firebomb. We're pushing it in 5 seconds from now.
Oh.
When you bait out the firebomb.
Yeah.
Okay, Fizz, your curve.
It was early
Wow.
because the firebomb was early because people pushed it.
Here you go. Get ready for double charge. First Whammer, Susan. Charging now.
To the group.
This is super cope.
Oh, we didn't even push the percentage to the next one, based. Kill the Whammer,
How so? Like the boss was run into us with shrapnel. It killed 4 people instantly.
Yeah, because you pushed it when I said not to.
Yeah, Hyper, this group doesn't know what stopping damage means.
Yeah, no shit, Charles did shrapnel because you pushed it to shrapnel.
You literally waited one more firebomb, but Vanzosh was already doing firebomb. Said it.
I don't understand how it
yeah,
works.
but if she does,
I do, but it's retarded. That's all.
If you don't wait, she's gonna do firebomb right after the shrapnel. Right before the shrapnel.
Matter. Yeah, but Hyper, when
No,
you called it, she was already doing firebombs.
If you do the firebomb that counts down normally, not the firebomb that spawns on the 25% shrapnel, you only get 3 AoEs and not 4. If we don't have firebomb, you push the 25% shrapnel, she'll drop 1 in the group and then throw the other 3 at Hyper. So if you let him take the firebombs out, then the floor's clear.
It don't change anything. Like that when you called it, she was already doing firebombs. Should have just pushed it there.
Because it does instantly after that, it does the shrapnel and the boss has to be moved out of the firebombs. If we don't push the damage, it does the firebombs, we can move it out of the firebombs and then push it to get the shrapnel, instead of pushing the shrapnel while the boss is moving out of the firebombs.
Yeah, but how is that an issue suddenly?
Right? Because it moved out the firebombs to the group, right?
That was an
No,
issue.
it was perfectly
for a
fine. Then
while.
she did like a mega sprint.
Yeah, because it has to be moved out of the firebombs. Or do you
I don't
wanna go
know.
stand in the fire to person?
I don't know, I still think it's scope. Like, I don't know.
Is he gone? Is he gone?
Oh, Fizz is gone.
Is he
Quick.
DC'd?
Fake TC.
Red Dead POV?
That probably wasn't decent. That was just a rage quit. He's going to bed.
Bro, you wanna see my new raid lead POV?
Have you DC'd Fizz?
Red Dead POV?
Hey.
No, but for real though, can people stop trolling? It's actually started being annoying. It was funny as first hour, but like, can people just, I don't... This boss is so fucking easy. Like, everyone has like one thing to do, one duty, like one. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, but we have people trolling killing ghosts. Meaning you and Esco.
I don't know about that, John.
No, but-
I'm pretty sure you fucking killed one of mine.
No, but
Not intentionally.
no, but even okay, like I mean, even
Like, if you
outside
look
of this, like it doesn't matter. Like it's not killing people. Like people just drop dead from nothing. Like, people
Well,
fail
it means
mechanic
me
when
and
they
Fizz
have
have to
one
run out the
fucking
fucking
duty.
arena while getting both while you guys go push the main boss to shrapnel.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
on the opposite of
you-
the arena
you
and
can
we
pull
die.
me
yeah, I
in,
mean,
by the way.
you got one ghost stolen. Yeah, okay, but like
No,
doesn't.
Okay,
this
are we
was
ready?
the only pull tonight where I didn't get my core stolen.
Yeah, but Jarno, it doesn't matter because you are not dying. You're not the one dying, yeah. So like,
First or
Okay.
second ball.
Hyper, when
Yeah.
you're ready.
Yep. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Every portal my ghost gets stolen, I have to run around fucking arena, pro dodging archers.
Charge.
Fucking bullshit. Then you overpush the boss and have to run into group. Get heals.
Hyper Johan.
And the
but
archer
one-
phase is delayed by 30 seconds.
Bro, please. Like, what is going on?
Turkey Johan.
After us.
Ready to away?
Was that breath facing Genji? Because it was not on my screen.
Yeah, it was.
Literally just smoke in the group.
Charge the group.
Frost on the left.
Prog tide if you have it. Charge. Hyper Johan. Oh, stop
I was
damage.
literally standing in front of the Vama's nose and didn't get interrupted. And he died.
I just stay here and see it.
What the? What the?
Stop the damage if you didn't already. You didn't overpush by 3%.
We're crying about this.
Fucking portal.
The only problem is the off-tank that died. Make all the momentum go away even more if it happened during the last 25%.
Don't know what you're saying, you pikey.
Someone hasn't gone into portal, there's just one sitting here.
I'll just fucking do it. Someone do this.
Fuck off, Esco, dog.
Dead. No.
Bad.
Ice. Fizz in the Toki. Charge.
Nice on the eye.
Nah,
There's no interrupt.
Kill the Wamasu.
Nice, Neo.
Push to the next Wamasu.
Great. Between fire.
Wamasu in.
Stop damage on me.
Someone needs to go into portal.
Charge.
Need some healing. Fucking hell.
At the main.
I'm resing.
Interrupt on the entrance door.
I'm dead.
There's still
You just take the arch, the Wamasu.
Oh, someone's killing it.
Alright.
Charge.
Jesus.
Interrupt middle.
Are we close that?
Have the
He's
Wamasu.
prison. Nice, Neo.
Mm-hmm.
Charge.
Oh wait, you can shout on the stairs? Really?
Yeah, it was fixed.
yeah, he just.
One more portal still. Someone needs to
Wait,
go.
you can. Why isn't the group
Don't push the
standing on the
boss.
stairs then?
One more portal. Someone needs to go.
Someone's killing
Oh, it's done. Finished.
Pre-play stuff in the middle.
One push.
You guys are. Oh my god, you pushed it.
Zeus. You ready for Wamasu charges?
So fucking based.
In group.
Charge now.
T-Jack shit, dog. Fire as well.
Look for Wamasu.
I just want to say two things. First one, people are like, you are so buggy, it's actually unbelievable, you are so fucking bad. Second thing, wait, if the Wamasu cannot charge on the stairs, why aren't all the standing on the stairs?
It can charge on the stairs.
Oh, are you sure? It really got blocked on it got blocked on stairs when it fell on me. I didn't have enough to dodge. It just
That's
stopped.
so.
Wait, someone crashed.
It was range.
Still crashed. But why can't people stop DPS on that at that point at 27? You're messing up the entire like flow of it.
Can't be me. I was doing bottle because people were too buggy to do it, so I have to do 2 bottles myself. I didn't even know it was possible. By the way.
Other people were too buggy because you had to do 2. I see how it is.
Yeah, I did mine, and then like I don't know, like
That's
2
me
minutes
and
after,
this
I
every fucking other full chief.
yeah, but I got my my thingy back. I don't know what it's called. Like I could see bottle again, so I just went to a second bottle. I was like, I guess no one is doing it.
I saw some crashing shock, but I'm just not in position to do any interrupts.
Yeah, no one was dead actually. Or only one person, and I'm pretty sure it was this bottle.
Man, this shit's so funny.
I don't know. Why can't people just be fucking human? Like, why do you have to fucking be so bad, bro? Oh my god. Like, I literally just need fucking Onsul Connect. Like, can't we clear? Like,
Cancel collect.
on God.
Okay, Till's back.
Yeah, should we look back? Yeah, he's in.
Can I pull?
Okay, but
Yeah, let's go. Blast bones.
3, 2, 1.
can we please like stop bugging, like stop fucking dying from charge or from ice or shrapnel or whatever, and like get interrupt, get chains. Like no don't tank this. Voila, we win. Like not this, Alex, not this, please. Oh my. Oh god, you're so buggy, Alex.
Someone seriously want
What? I have the ice.
You have the ice.
Yeah.
That's gonna be current then.
Oh my.
Probably because you don't have aggro on anything, Hyper.
Fucking hell.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit was
Yeah,
so
but wasn't
funny.
me this time, Hyper.
Yeah, I'm just losing focus. Oh, shit.
Oh, bro.
Why is it...
Mid monologue about not fucking being bugs and troll. Usually
Nah.
first breath. Oh.
Bro, on Jot.
Oh man, that's so funny, bro.
Wipe
Bro, I
it,
was
yeah?
so
Yeah.
glad today was the day you started streaming, bro. That shit's so funny.
How can we go from last red to this? Like
You wouldn't
on
get
God.
Oh, that shit's fucking funny, bro. Well, here's an idea. For one pull, let's have Genji main tank and hyper tank the Wamasu.
Yeah. Can we
See what happens,
do
bro.
this?
I'm not gonna change sets or anything.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's
fine.
fine,
Just
it's
put,
just, like-
put a chain on and that's it.
I mean,
Okay.
no disrespect to the Reddit, but I feel like it's a bit doing funny. Yes,
Well, I mean,
Mr.
I need to do
Mr.
all the
Gonjo.
changes now.
Gonjo, are you there, bro?
Yeah, sorry. I haven't been paying attention for the last hour.
Right, is this?
Some retard put O console on stream and started taunting my head, so I've lost full.
Okay, I have chains and interrupt.
Alright,
I'm gonna
Genji,
take
you're
Lamasus.
taking main boss. Let's go, bro.
Oh, okay. Based. 1 second.
Let's fucking go, G.
Same sets.
Yeah. No set change. Just
Okay,
don't. Just
okay.
take your chain off and fucking let's game.
3, 2, 1, pull him. Hi, Johan. Zeus, you can extend quickly. I'm stunned, by the way.
Wait, I need to take the main boss.
I'm ready. Yeah.
Get the interrupt. I got. They're all chained. Just get the interrupt.
That's all.
Oh my god. Guardsman group.
Okay, Johan. Why am I this morning?
Wait. Oh no. What? Oh, what are you laughing?
I went into my fucking inventory.
I mean, at least they're nice to back.
You can stop that.
Let's go, bro. Please, man. Please.
Frostbomb on healer.
No.
Bro, I must stand.
The last portal soon done.
Yeah,
Man, you
hurry
you
up with the
this, man,
portal.
you got-
It's gonna get over.
Oh, fuck
It's gonna get
off!
over.
Why is
Fuck
it so
off,
slow? What
Bro,
the
fuck
You're
off!
so slow.
Fuck off, man!
So buggy.
Bro!
Hi, for your horn.
I'm such a phased ice. Like,
Oh,
What's
I'm an
this?
ice.
Bro,
I'm an ice, by the way.
everyone's in ice at this point.
Är det Gonji?
Interrupt.
I froze. I've DC'd.
fucking serious?
Probably.
Hey, Genji
Yeah.
DC?
Oh, yeah, he actually is.
Okay,
yeah.
okay, I got this, I got this.
Yeah, just kill one massive on roleplay. Kill one massive on roleplay. Like don't push to 35. Don't push to 35.
Hey, some healing.
Very best.
Oh my god.
Fine, just kill one massive. You go one. Okay, it's dead. Okay, don't do damage. Don't do damage. Oh god.
Okay.
F is.
Not enough setup, mate, for
Wait,
this.
too
I
late.
need more healing.
He's gone.
Nice on here.
Wait with the fucking guys.
This.
Oh wow.
It's Jova.
It's not Jover.
Bro, he's gone. Gone from
Nice,
Discord.
Nah, he's coming back. Trust.
Do not push it, do not just kill the archer.
You get it, Piz?
Fuck off, man.
Nice on here.
Bro, what is going
Oh no. Same. Hey.
Is somebody in the portal? I don't think anyone's in there.
I'm going.
Heal me!
Wait, I don't see
Oh
a
my
portal.
god.
There is no
Get the boss. Get the
portal.
boss.
Our killer's dead.
I'm good. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
was-
Okay.
One was.
One of them was.
Fizz, what are you doing?
I'm lagging, man, and I got 2 frames.
No, you just went into fire and spread it.
Okay,
Holy
okay.
snitch,
Oh,
bro.
right.
what the fuck?
You're up, Hot.
Eyes in the middle.
I'm coming with arrow.
Get some kills, I'm an off-tank setup.
I got you, Zeus, get up.
Zeus is dead.
He's back up.
He's back. He's back.
Don't push it, what are you
Where's
doing?
Macro
What
now?
are you doing? Genji's not here.
No, no.
Destroyed Hyper.
Fucking monkeys.
No, don't do Damasu. Don't do Damasu. Let it go free. Let it go free. We got this.
Get closer.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bruh. Tank, please. Info.
Yeah, I'm even fucking chaining all the archers.
Info, tank. Info.
You fucking dog.
My Colossus on main.
No, you actually triggered 26 shrapnel, nah.
Nah.
Big heals Natoki, let's go.
I got this.
He's D. Yeah. Wait, how the what? Bro.
We get it. We get it. Gaming. Get the resist. Trust.
Get up.
Piss, you fucking.
Oh my god.
Please.
Now we're cooking.
No. Oh.
Ginchi's almost back, don't worry guys.
Why am I even trying to save this? Oh, shit,
No, we got
man.
this. We got this. We got this. Kolek. Trust. Let's go.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
what
that's a
the fuck?
Kalega
Nah.
behind.
Nah.
Bro, my game's a slideshow, I got 900p. Just fucking teleporting all over the place.
Yeah.
On
You
here.
get it, Fitzy?
That's okay.
Base boys, let's cook.
Is Genji even coming back?
No, he's gone from Discord, bro. The guy's probably fucking gone to bed.
What? Did he rage quit?
Yeah,
are,
he
you
did,
are you
yeah.
surprised at what you're doing?
Oh, what we're doing?
Yeah.
Are you joking? A man can't keep a fucking taunt of a fucking ad, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh. People are taking taunts. How is he supposed to keep taunts?
Fuck's taking
No,
taunt,
no,
bro.
where people actually taunting because
So
so Wamasu breast was misplaced every single time.
No, there's
every single
no way a
ball.
motherfucker was taunting, bro.
I don't know if
No, there's
Well,
no
just
way.
check log. Check
Oh,
log.
the logs are broken because I DC like 4 times, bro.
Oh my
I don't have
god.
logs.
I have working logs.
why is the guy?
Oh,
who,
Chano,
why
check the
is the
logs.
guy
bro.
who DCs every 5 minutes the one who logs?
I'm not supposed to be. They just put this on me, bro. Like last raid. I fucked it up both times.
Oh.
Oh,
Coming.
bro.
Fuck.
Come
I have
stack
no
here.
food. Fuck.
Guess we're
No.
calling it.
Peace.
I guess we are.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Wait, can I say the most criminal ghost steal I've ever
Wait.
seen?
I now understand a bit more what the off tanking is about. So you don't even have to interrupt and chain at the same time. Like there's one wave that is chainable and the other wave that.
No, I swear this boss is so
Alex,
easy.
into it,
Actually,
into
so
it,
easy.
start.
I don't know
So
can
who's
people
gonna cancel?
like do bad.
The thing
When
is,
I've
like,
seen groups who can't clear fucking rock row hard mode to this boss in 5 minutes, but y'all are fucking bugging out all the time.
I know, I only did it once, but from what I saw, like, the Wamasu spawns, and before it finishes the charge, I can chain all of the odds. Because it's like, no,
Yeah.
not coming to me yet.
Oh, Charles. Oh, Charles. Wait, what is this?
Wait,
Go left.
Double times
Well,
one, thanks, thanks for the
one
follow.
second, one second.
You're not supposed to log.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so this cursed raid is over. I'm gonna... Wait, I need to probably update PTS. Oof. Do it. See how long it's gonna take. It shouldn't take that long because there's like so few changes. Or like, there's a lot of changes, but it's just bug fixes. So let's see how long it's gonna take. 1000 megabytes. Oh, because I'm streaming. Probably gonna kill the stream. But yeah, about the raid, the raid was a shit show. Didn't know it would be like that. It was my my first run with this group. I could probably play better. I forgot a lot of stuff from when I was running with Vaporisi because basically got it on Thursday and then went there once more and that was it. Didn't go Sanity's Edge more than that. One common mistake I was making here at the beginning was I was trying to dodge away from when the firebombs were about to come out. But the better way to deal with that is to just, pop rapid maneuver and just sprint away. I think that was way better for the firebomb control. Other than that, yeah, could probably play better, but just a mess all around. Yo, just stumbled on the stream. Do you believe it's easy for a new player to get into the game? Also, do you believe there are enough people in the game for it to have a healthy endgame community? Is it easy to get into? I honestly don't know, because I feel like I'm, playing this game for 4 years, so I feel like I'm detached from the new player experience. I mean, lots of endgame teams are having trouble filling the team, so you should have easy time getting into it. Also, ESO is one of the games where skill plays a lot bigger part than your gear. And there is no game isn't very difficult mechanic. I feel like it is. I feel like it is hard to grasp for new players. Trying to find good words for this because I feel like you could get into endgame easily just because there's such a big demand for players because endgame is kind of falling apart. Also, it depends how do you define endgame because I guess it's just all the trial trifectas, harder ones like Sanity's Edge, DSR, and Rogrove. I mean, that's like the total end of the end game. Takes time, but if you want to get better, then you can. Yeah, I feel like ESO is there's way less chores that you have to do just to stay not competitive, but to stay raiding. Like for example, I had a period during update 35 where I switched to World of Warcraft, and maybe I would have stayed there for longer. But what drove me away was the constant like daily and weekly stuff you had to do just to keep up with the item level. And ESO, there's no such thing. I just have to buy potions, buy food, and after I've farmed all of the gear, just have it. And I don't, and you know, I've mostly filled sticker book with everything that I need, so I can just reconstruct everything that I need if I need something different. Not the stuff from Scientist Edge, because we only did like a few rounds, but there is no good tank gear from Scientist Edge anyway. For example, one, we have to look for groups constantly. It's two-thirds searching for group, one-third playing. Curious if it's similar. I don't think I can answer that, because I remember playing WoW. I was a lot of searching for groups. Thing is that at this point, I have a very stable like group of friends. So whenever I want to do a dungeon, I just have people for it. Don't really need to search. I feel like it's better than WoW in that regard, in terms of getting into groups. Just like, I started playing the game, it took me like a year and a half to get into score pushing. It wasn't trial score pushing, because getting into a trial group was... you had to have connections to get into the trial group, so before I was like really into trials, I was already score pushing Black Rose Prison with 3 of my friends. And it was honestly just, I was just lucky to get into UA, because it was just like a chain of connections. Like, I knew a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy, you know? I feel like still trying to answer that, because I honestly don't know. I feel like it is easier than WoW, that definitely. Not per Werner. Yeah. Yeah, I was basically asked to fill in UA a few times, and at some point they just invited me. I think... Yeah, I guess you can get to the end game easily. It's just that the end game is kind of weird compared to WoW. The end game community is way smaller, because there are basically no rewards other than, you know, if you enjoy the feeling of doing something difficult. All good, thank you for your time. Loving the game so far, and was just curious about what awaits me. Yeah, so basically, endgame has barely any rewards. So kinda hard to fill groups for that. Because those trifecta procs usually take a long time, and it's really difficult for me to answer, because I feel like I'm living in such a bubble, because for like a year now or longer, I've been like in only the top groups, and you know, I kinda so detached from what average ESO player experiences. If you're starting off, are you playing as a tank or as a DD or a healer? That'll probably be... It's also important to tell you what to expect. Because I feel like tanks are in massive demand. Okay, DD. Yeah, that's still Wait, Hyper, you only play for like 2.5 years approx? Let me check how much am I playing, because there was this quest, main quest, the chapter 1, 2019. I'm playing 4 years, but before I got into trials, I mean, actually, I got into trials quickly, because I started playing ESO of the goal of, you know, doing something hard, like going to end game. So I was already like setting up animal packs when I was like CP 160 to get Alkosh, which was meta then. So follow Monster X. Welcome to the stream. And I'm so, it's so difficult for me to tell if you'll have easy time getting into endgame. Last thanks for the follow. I'd say yes. You'd have easy time. You just need to put some effort in. On a DD, probably gonna be easier if you're on a support DD. Have you always played tank? Yes. So basically, how I started playing tank is in World of Warcraft, when Battle for Azeroth came out, they reworked a lot of stuff about my Fury Warrior, and I really hated the spec then. So to continue playing, I just switched to Protection Warrior, and yeah, I was just basically playing tank then. And at some point, I had a stable group that I was doing Mythic Plus with in World of Warcraft, and my friend was playing Discipline Priest, and there was a Grievous affix on that week, so we decided to take a week break. And I decided to try ESO during that time, and I never came back to WoW. I came back for a short time, but long term I stayed in ESO, and I was always tanking. I'm DDing sometimes, but not my main. Being flexible class wise is a big plus for a DD to get in the groups. Yeah, you need to. The meta is probably gonna change before you get to level high enough, but right now, probably want like DKs and Arcanists for Pars, and you want a Necro support. You also want like probably a single Sork for the Ashnak synergy. But if you're enjoying the game and you just keep improving, then it should be easy to find a group. Yeah, I'm playing for only 4 years and doing things that many were impossible. Is it only 4 years? It's a fuck ton of time. And the one really good thing I like about ESO is that I don't feel like I've ever stopped improving over those 4 years. Like the game is so complicated, maybe not. The ceiling is so high that I feel like if I look back like 3 months ago, I feel like I'm better now than I was 3 months ago. You see how's the patching? Still quite a bit. Oh, it's just applying patch now. Considering how long some other tanks are playing, then yes, it's only 4 in my opinion. How long has ESO been out? Wondering. I think. Hey Hadrian. Like 9 years. Oh yeah, so easiest to get into should be as a tank. This group struggles so much to find tanks. As DD is gonna be really competitive, but if you invest time into parsing and reviewing, you'll be better than the majority. Healer is probably the hardest because the community is clueless about what makes a good healer, so there's no turnover. Yeah, I feel like that's true, but at the same time, if you enjoy DDing, you shouldn't just switch to tank just because there's a demand. Just do what you enjoy. But yeah, there is a big shortage of tanks. I feel like the improvements come with the level of gameplay you're exposed to. On the box, we're limited with our level of endgame gameplay. I feel like a big step in me improving was that you know, for most of the time I was just assuming that everything. So coming from WoW, there's so many like people who are like competitive in WoW that usually the best solutions are already figured out, and you're just copying stuff from content creators. And it was so hard to wrap my head around it that the stuff that's being recommended by everyone around, isn't always the best. Like I was playing with Sturdy for a while. I was basically copying the build from Alka's website, and there was some questionable stuff, but I'm still thankful for those builds. Like, I remember there was one of the recommended classes by Alkas was Argonian, and I started with Argonian thinking it would be the best, and oh my god, it was such a trap. So basically, what I'm trying to say that ESO isn't that competitive, so best solutions aren't figured out. And I basically learned it the hard way when I was raw growth was a really big step in difficulty, which made me like try to optimize, because you know, it was compared to previous trials, it was so much more damage taken. So I started looking back at my builds. And basically you realize that a lot of the stuff that's being recommended isn't exactly the best, which included the sturdy, and made me realize how important the armor cap is. Hey, Hyperosix, I'm a WoW player for more than 15 years. Do you think I will enjoy PvE in ESO as a WoW player? That's hard to answer. What role were you playing in WoW, if I can ask? It can be hard to get into good groups as a tank sometimes, because some people are a bit hesitant to try out new tanks they don't know. It does help to know the right people as well, or maybe I'm just not very good, lol. Yeah, connections are extremely good. I'm here, I'm where I am, because a friend of mine met another guy in a random normal, and that guy knew another guy that knew Werner, who invited me to UA. So basically, it was such a, you know, I was just lucky. Maybe I would get into top groups at some point, but who knows? I can't tell for sure. So I feel like I am where I am because I'm lucky. I mean, I still had to, you know, be skilled to make use of that chance, but the only reason I had a chance is because I was lucky. I disagree about tanks. The top groups seem to share tanks, making it harder for tanks to break into the trifecta level groups. Yes, tanks are harder to find for other groups though. Yeah, I guess that's true though. There's a lot of people asking me to fill for them, and I usually decline because I don't have the time, but people are very hesitant about tanks. That's true. Still feel like it's still the most in demand. Like, I played all of them, as you can imagine, but I main DPS. So I can't really answer correctly, can't answer it properly, because, for example, for tanks, I can make really good comparisons. So ESO is way more dynamic. You have, blocking, dodging, that kind of stuff. And it's way more, you don't have to think ahead, you have to act fast. It's more about muscle memory. While in WoW, a lot of it was just, knowing the dungeon, knowing where you have to pop your cooldowns. Was more strategic, while ESO is more just be fast, click fast, The pace of the game is way faster. Yeah. They invited you for a reason as well. You have to consider that. Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying that it was both talent, skill, and the fate of luck. I think anyone good enough would eventually end up in endgame groups if they strive to do so. Yeah, I think so too. Mostly depends if you enjoy ESO's combat. Yeah, I enjoy it so much. I can't explain, but I enjoy it so fucking much. That's why I'm still playing it for 4 years. I've started raid leading and making friends with other raid leads and trying to establish good rapport with good DPS by helping them with things I don't want to. And think it's helping me to get connections. I love the ESO combat, but I'm scared that I will lack endgame. That it will lack endgame and also players that enjoy endgame in general. Well, the endgame is kind of in a bad state right now, but I wouldn't. Hard for me to tell, because it's true that endgame is just lacks endgame lacks rewards. Like this is why it's so hard to find people, because
Every malpracticer will share 12Aiden's fate.
just you get a mount for the trifecta, and there used to be like personalities and skins for dungeon achievements, but they removed that and put everything in Crown Store. That's Hypermention. No matter how good you are, you have to be lucky as well, because the best endgame groups are close to many. Yeah, I feel like that's something we're actually doing. We as in me, Charles, and this group overall, we're not letting many new players not giving them chances. But then again, nobody's obliged to, it's not anyone's responsibility to train new people, but at the same time, it's gonna feel, so it's a tricky thing. ESO is not hard game, but like the only thing I find hard is to know every buff needed, etc. But the mechanics of trial are etc. are pretty logic to learn. Yeah. I'm not sure what's the hardest thing to learn. I think it's very different. You're a DD tank or healer. But the PTS is still applying patch. I'm thinking maybe at some point in Wildcard we could try to do something to help people get into endgame, but I really do not have time for stuff like that right now. I wanna, like, for example, today I wanna check out the PTS, then make a very quick video, because I know there's not many changes, and I still have some my actual work to do. I'll get a little bit of sleep. Yeah, it's really bad that I'm not sure it's an issue on NA, but yeah, EU groups are very closed, and it's very hard to get through. I mean, I do understand your point. You have a group that's capable of everything in this game, so why would you risk the chance of trying someone new out that would not perform? Yeah, that's a good point, but also this kind of thinking led to this situation where there's so few people, and it's so, I mean, that's the reason UA disband Unchained Animals disbanded. We had, like, during Rogrov Prog, we had Ambition left, and from that point we never had 12 people again for the next 3 months until UA disbanded. Ambition left, and then we just had, whenever we found someone new, someone else left, and we couldn't find people fast enough, because I mean, I wasn't really partaking in finding new, didn't have any part in finding new people. It was Werner and then Esco. They were very scared of trying out new people. Yeah, this is also a problem, not only Pro. Yeah. So right now I feel like endgame is in a really bad state, because we're not really giving new players any chances. I remember there was a group I was in before called Role Players. There was a endgame group, but not score pushing, which was actually finding good new players, like new prodigies. That kind of disbanded, because all the score pushing groups were instead of finding new good players themselves, or ourselves, because I was part of UA, but I wasn't really finding the players. So basically, all these top score pushing groups like UA would instead of finding a new player yourself, they would just look at those groups that are near to endgame, like the role players, and the coach, if I can call it that, players from those, and eventually role players disbanded because it's really must be infuriating when you're just finding new players, giving them time to train, and then they're just gone. But at the same time, you just can't force people to stay in your group. They have free will. The problem is mostly that there isn't a clear path to endgame like in WoW. The guilds that introduce players to vet trials and then trifecta, etc. have no links between them. Yeah, that's true. ESO endgame is all over the place. I think that's partly because, for example, in WoW, doing the mythic raids gonna get you better gear, but then in ESO you only need to do veteran and you already get the perfected, and hard mode is just a something you do. Voice crack. Hard mode is something you just do if you just enjoy playing. The fuck is wrong with my voice? Enjoy playing the game. Aaron, thanks a lot for the follow. And kind of a problem not to let new players chances when old players are quitting. Yeah, old players are quitting really fast. Especially recently. I'm not sure why recently there's so many old players quitting, but the thing. So there are gems stuck in casual groups. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can say I was that kind of gem in a casual group for a pretty long time. I was just lucky to find my way to endgame group. But you have to consider back in the days, Hodder was doing the same. What do you mean poaching groups? I actually don't remember because I wasn't playing back then. Or maybe I was, but I wasn't even anywhere close to endgame. Role players, yeah, role players. Poor PK was finding prodigies and then Werner was stealing them. I still think I'll join the endgame. Maybe I'll find some players to raid and do dungeons with. Yeah, absolutely. Dungeons should be absolutely not an issue. I don't think it's gonna be hard to find 3 players to do dungeons with. No, being a close group more or less. I mean, yeah, UA was also. My voices. Being a UA was also a close group. I feel like Dice is more open, with all the streaming and open logs. At the same time, it's not as high level as all the previous groups like UA. Drink something, otherwise we'll lose voice. Yeah, I'll probably get something to drink in a bit. I just don't want to stop talking right now. Yeah, so after the world first, so the Sanity's Edge PTS starts and then UA disbands, and then there's like there's 3 really good groups. Limit, Limitless, and Weapon Reset. And after the Sanity's Edge World First, Weapon Reset disbanded because our leader, Pride, said that he was burned out of the game, which is fair. Limit disbanded, I can only assume that's because, they took all the world records, so they basically got nothing else left to do. And Limitless, I saw they recently got Sanity's Trifecta. I'm assuming that they're still running. Wait, Weapon Reset also disbanded? Yeah, after the Sanity's Edge Trifecta, we had like 2 raids in Rogrove, and then Pride made a message that he's disbanding the guild because he's burned out. So yeah, so endgame is in a really bad state, but I feel like it's temporary. I feel like the game took a really massive hit in update 35, which just showed how detached the devs are, or were, from the game. And now it's slowly, I feel like the recent changes are decent. I feel like the devs are slowly getting back on the track, but it's gonna be hard to rebuild the trust because a lot of people just already left and they were fed up with the devs, and it's gonna take some time for them to come back. It's a shit ton of work to run a group, so can't blame those people after a while. I was not even leading, I was organizing my group, where I was like organizing the roster. and my friend was leading because I just cannot split my attention. You can see it. I'm trying to train, splitting my attention to so I can actually, play and interact with chat, but I'm really bad with playing the game and like calling ultis. So my friend was leading, and holy shit, the roster prog is like the worst thing. I don't know how can. I mean, I don't think anyone enjoys raid leading. Actually, I think people just do it because they must. But I remember like we had raids at like 18 because some people had weird schedule. So we had raids at 18. I was finishing work at 16, and during those 2 hours there was always someone who would sign off, and I had to like hurry up and try to find a fill, basically begging 10 people in DMs to fill for our group in those 2 hours when I was just trying to chill after work. So yeah, it was fucking horrible. I remember the good old days when there was stress tests, Koya, LUA, and many more. Yeah, those were the days. I just gave up after getting all the trifectas. RG and DSR procs require really aware players or the group. All the procs are going to take months and months. Yeah, that's true. I'm actually glad that Sanity's Edge is a bit easier. Basically, Raw Growth and DSR require really, really good supports. Like the difference between what these trials require from DDs and what these trials require from support is massive. That's kind of why you see like all the endgame groups juggling supports, because they don't really wanna let, because if you let a new player, no matter how good they are, how good the new player is, how much talent they have, they're gonna have to, waste some of your time wiping to learn. And people just don't want to make that investment.
I won't stop until I take.
Do you really think it's impossible to rate a new ESO as a new player? No, I don't think it is. I feel like endgame is dying, but that's the result of previous patches, like the update 35 and others. And I feel like Necrom is a good step back on the right track. So I feel like endgame will be rebuilding. That's my guess. I wouldn't say it's impossible to get into endgame. I feel like it's significantly easier than in WoW. Because in WoW, I was pushing like really high mythics, and I was still in a raid group that was progging heroic because I just could not get in a good group. Like no matter how hard I tried, because they want you to have the XP. So basically, I was pushing really high mythic keystones and still raiding on heroic. There are plenty of groups still going for trifectas, just score pushing that's on edge. Yeah, score pushing is all dead because Limit took all the scores and there is no team on EU that's I mean, there's the VML group that's trying to take VML back. Was Jover when Squad disbanded. Yeah. I feel like a lot of it is also just people growing up. Like so many people left because they got some job opportunities. And I don't feel like young people are drawn to ESO. There isn't very. I feel like I'm 23 and I'm usually like the youngest player in a group. Like the new generation just doesn't care, but doesn't want to play ESO.
Magic brings nothing
I think Biggie is younger than me and maybe a few more. I feel like it really started to fall apart when ST disbanded. Was it? I don't think so. I feel like it was later. Is it? Okay, PTS is downloaded. I'm gonna put it. I'll take a look at the changes. Square was gone not long after. Yeah. I'm wondering what could we do better to, because I'm not a raid lead and I'm not like a raid organizer, so I'm wondering what could I make to make transitioning to endgame easier for new players. Which server has more endgame activity these days, NA or EU? I mean, you should just play on the server that you have lower ping on, honestly. I honestly don't know when it comes to trifectas. When it's score pushing, then there was limit, but it is banded, so I guess there is no score pushing team on NA unless I don't know about something. It could be that I just don't know about some group, and on EU there's that one VMO group running, but yeah, it would be hard to get into it. Gazapro, thanks for the follow. And like, those could give us solo training instances, maybe. That would be so useful for making add-ons. All characters. DK. Maybe the fuck that name. I'll reset it. Okay. Like what, they disbanded 3-4 months after ST? Maybe something like that. I've already read that. For all roles. It's sad to see the endgame community is quitting the game. Yeah. And I don't think it recovered as well after U35. Yeah, U35 was a massive fucking hit. Like, U35 didn't hit score pushing groups directly, but it hit everything around it. It hit so many groups that were doing like just trifectas, and with those groups gone, there was like no one that could transition from those trifecta groups into score push groups. Okay, so I wanted to test the Green Dragon Blood. That's, if I recall, is 3% of your max health. Honestly, don't really have to like. I'm not sure why I'm logged into PTS. I feel like all of the changes that are on PTS, I can just don't really need testing. I'm not sure GDB is gonna be the way to go everywhere. I feel like it's gonna outperform in dungeons. But I feel like in optimized trials, the coagulating is still gonna be the better morph, but I'll do more testing later on. It's not something I can figure out on the go. Let me take a look at the patch notes. I wanna see. Actually, DB is hot now, so additionally to what it did before, it lasts shorter. It lasts 20 seconds instead of 23, and it gives you a 5-second heal over time that heals you for 3% of your max health. So basically, you get healed for 15% of your max health over 5 seconds. And I don't know what to think about it, because TDB is kind of the oh shit skill that you click when something goes wrong. I feel like it's so tricky now. Decide which one's gonna be better, but it's actually good that it's so good when there is no clear better morph and you can choreograph. I don't know. I feel like score pushing mentality feels like world record or nothing, because no rewards. That I feel like a lot of groups don't even want to make an attempt. Either way, trifecta versus score pushing are two different worlds. So yeah, it is. Yeah, score pushing. Some people like to do score that won't be a world record, but I don't see a point in it personally. For me, score pushing only makes sense if you're going for a world record. isn't always possible because ESO community isn't that big. It's usually like a bunch of people on each server that you can make a team with. Partly because, you know, we're not letting new players into the circle, so sometimes it's just times where you can't really score push. Prog is still better emo. Yeah, I think so too. Taquito Potato, thanks a lot for the follow. I'm not sure if I should even make new characters to show it, but the other changes is that Colossus is way cheaper. It's 175 ultimate instead of 225 or something like that. And it lasts 20 seconds instead of 15. So that's a big upgrade for Necro. And Nabla gets a small change that minor protection is passive. And you don't even have to use Dark Cloak for it. Was it Dark Cloak? Yeah, I heard about Colo, so busted. Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna change the rotations. I'm thinking what to do next. We could do PvP. I'm actually gonna relog back to live. I'm not sure why I logged in into PTS. There's actually nothing to test. But I'm actually glad that they're taking time to do a bug fixing patch. So we could do either. Should I make a poll? What you want to do? Manage poll. What to do? Because I drank too many coffees. I'm not going to sleep, so we could do something more. We could do Battlegrounds.
Named like
Oh,
30.
shit. Click the unmute button. Cyrodiil. IC. Cyrodiil / IC. Also preview. Adam making. Maybe someone would like to see that. I prepared a scene where I was wondering if people would like to see Adam making. So I prepared a scene in OBS where I have why isn't it catching the game? Oh, because the game is not on. I prepared this scene where I could show you the add-on development, but I don't think many people will be interested in that. I'm making a poll. Yeah, let's make 4 options. Add-on making and the PvP options. Duration, 5 minutes. I was also thinking about 1 color and double NASA rotation to keep 100% optimum wool. Yeah, it could be possible. Chose TOT just to make him suffer. I'm not gonna suffer from TOT. As much as I dislike the RNG, I enjoy it. And with the add-on making option, I don't know, because there's like I have a fuck ton of unfinished add-ons and a fuck ton of requests that people want me to add stuff. Like the some of the bigger ones are Evergloam has low pop and Push Zero could be fun. Yeah, the thing is, low pop is usually player versus door. I'm not sure I want to show that. Wait, nobody wants to do Battlegrounds? I like Battlegrounds. Zero or IC. Yeah, that could be also interesting. So with add-on making, I'll probably do something with Hodori style. There's a lot of people asking me to make because the window is always on the always full size. So even if you're on like a 4-man group, the window, see on the bottom right, it's as big as if you had 12 men in a group. And especially Charles wanted me to make it so the window is scaled to the number of people in your group. I didn't dare to ask you to update Torty add-on. I enjoyed the 7:30 message too much. I'm not gonna get back to this add-on. This is abandoned. I was thinking of actually I wanna show you something. Okay, so I was messing with AI, with Midjourney and Stable Diffusion. I was trying to make because I kind of enjoy generating images with AI. It's kind of addicting. So I'm making these icons. So basically, the icons came first, and the hyper cooldowns add-on came later. That's how it went. So I was creating these icons for proc sets. Kinda enjoy doing this. Turning Tide is just the base icon from the game, but already this is also base game icon. Magic Trickery. All these are AI generated, and I generated some more. Let me take a screenshot because I don't wanna share my folder. They're digressing now. And a few votes. Sleeping. Add somewhere. I kind of want your opinion on the icons I want to add to stuff. Let's take a screenshot. Save it. I'll add an image. Not all of them. So basically, this is the stuff I've generated. So can't see the cursor. So the two on the top left are icons I would like to use for dark convergence. The shields are something I wanted to use for Drakestars. I'm not sure if they're actually fitting ESO. That's why I would like to know your opinion, because I like them, but I've heard a lot of people saying that they really don't fit ESO. Then the potion icons are supposed to be for Arcases. Then the Aegis Scholar is self-explanatory. Then this demon with fire is supposed to be Magma Incarnate. The lightning is supposed to be mechanical acuity. Then after that, it's supposed to be Pillar of Nirn. The shield looks like WoW icons. Yeah, because just what AI is usually learning from. Yeah, all these icons after mechanical acuities are Pillar of Nirn, and then there's Whirl of the Depths. It does now have to fit as long as you enjoy them, to be honest. I'm assuming you meant to say this, it does not have to fit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna add them too. I was wondering if I should maybe try to make something that would fit more with ESO for people who like it. Maybe I'll just add simply icons. So, for example, the Tremor skill cooldown here, that Encratis cooldown would be just the Encratis helmet. Too cartoony, I think, as well. Yeah, I think so too, but the thing is I cannot really generate anything else, and I'm absolutely not capable of drawing anything myself. So I felt like these goofy icons are better than nothing. And some of them I really like I really like the Archdruid icon. Where is it? This one. Like, this one came out kind of nice. Okay, but I should probably change the title. Well, I'll change the title after we do the vote. And from what I saw, there was a draw between Zero IC and add-on making, yeah? So let's make a quick yeah, add-on making is Zero IC. New poll. I'm gonna make 2 again. It's gonna have just 0/IC, just add-on making. And I'll give it just a minute. Just 1 minute. It's gonna be released. I didn't found hyper cooldowns. It's on Wildheart server, the Discord. So in the panel under the stream, you'll find invite to a Discord server called Wildheart, and I'm posting my unfinished add-ons here. And they're basically all unfinished because I'm lazy like that. I just do the I do the fun part like this, and then there's like the tedious stuff like settings and making sure it's actually all the testing that it works on all the resolutions and stuff, and it's just boring and I don't want to do that. I really should. So yeah, I have so many unfinished add-ons like hyper cooldowns, hyper alerts, those I just created the stuff I needed for stuff I needed for Sanity's Edge world first, and didn't add anything on top of that. Is that add-on with the boss mechanic timers ever going to be released? I wanted to be released at some point, but I really have very little time. I don't wanna sound like I'm whining, but I have a full-time job, and then I'm trying to keep up YouTube, and by keep up I mean try to release something every week, and then also all these raids. I probably shouldn't have joined Azula because I'm gonna have way less time now. And another thing that's drawing me away from add-ons, because for example, Hyper Tools, one of my first add-ons, this shit, I was actually like working on it for 16 hours a day in a single sitting, and I'm not exaggerating. I was actually sitting with it 16 hours straight, and that was because that was years ago before I had a job. So that was before I was like burned out with all the coding stuff. Right now, I enjoy making add-ons, but honestly, I really don't feel like looking at code after spending 8 hours with it at work. So it's playing a part in why I'm very slow with developing my add-ons. Like you add-on makers should collab and stuff. I am a really difficult person to collab with. I'm the kind of person who has to do everything himself. I just am this way. It's a lot of work for one person. Yeah, it is. It's a fuck ton of work. I don't wanna go that far into future because I'm very very far away from being very far away from going full-time YouTube and streaming. But if I ever went full-time YouTube and streaming, I would probably maybe not have more time for add-ons, but I would definitely have more motivation to do add-ons just because I wouldn't be doing coding at work. Apetus is an amazing add-ons, thanks, but I really wanna replace it. Like I was doing because I'm talking so much. HyperTools was add-on I made a long time ago, before I had any work experience or any. Basically, I was just self-taught, and I had a lot of bad coding practices, which makes the add-on very badly optimized. HyperTools is gonna eat your FPS like crazy. I just have to admit it. It's gonna eat your FPS. Pink Crabstick, thanks a lot for the follow and welcome to stream. Hyper Tools and all of my old add-ons like Alchemy Tooltips and Hyper Tanking Tools are gonna eat a fuck ton of your FPS. That's why I'm trying to replace them. That's why I'm trying to make hyper cooldowns to not have to do that with Hyper Tools. I'm trying to slowly replace them, but I just don't have much time. But yeah, my old add-ons are very bad for FPS. I just have to admit it. Okay, so add-on making 1. So how about you just give me ideas what you want to see developed next? The one idea I have, because Charles told me, is that is adding make the Hodor restyle window shrink. That's one idea. Other stuff could be adding more sets to hyper cooldowns. Like I was thinking of, since I already have those icons, I could add Drake's Rush, Arcasis. I want to actually add the Rallying Cry. I don't have an icon for it yet, but I want to add it because I'm using it in PvP a lot. Mechanical Acuity, all kinds of other sets. So that's another idea. Or a better Untaunted. You know that I have this idea at the back of my mind. I have actually a lot more add-on ideas. Just that I really should not start a new add-on before I finish some of the ones I started. I was thinking of making a better Untaunted, but don't have the time for it. If I don't get any ideas, I'm probably gonna. If I don't get any ideas in chat, I'm probably gonna just try to make the Hodor reflexes window smaller. You can add-on that prevents Abby from slotting Arcanist Portal on Trials. I think people get really mad when you make an add-on that prevents something. Dungeon scrolls kick. I don't think. I think code dungeon timer is enough. So I'm gonna rename the stream to add-on making. Add-on making Mao. Working on Hodor restyle. Okay, the stream is renamed. A better optimized RDK for PvP and ball group. I have no idea what RDK is. No, I really need to work on the add-ons I already have. For example, you see this target frame, yeah? When I'm aiming at the skeleton. This thing is 100% ready to be released. I'm just so lazy about, just packing it up and releasing it on ESO UI. RDK is too much work. Okay, so I really need to get something to drink and maybe something to eat, so I'll be right back. And when we're back, we're gonna probably work on Hodor reflexes unless someone posts a better idea in chat. So I'll see you in a bit. And I'm back. Okay, so let me see. Do I have other resell? Yeah, I have other resell opened. Let me see. Is Charles still in voice? Because he wanted me to tell him that I'm doing that in case he wants to give me any more feedback. Okay, so is the text readable for you? Because with my bad internet, the best quality I can stream in is 720p, so it might be barely readable for you. Might have to. I'll need to see if I can actually scroll zoom in somehow in IntelliJ. You how to do it. Anyway, so first way to it looks alright. Okay, nice. So first way to think. So if we're gonna move it just like that, no, unlock it. Restyle. If we're gonna shrink it, so let's say it's cut here, yeah, in half. Should it move down? Or should it just stay here and be cut and leave a gap here? That's what I'm thinking how to implement. I'm assuming people want it in the... Unless you're partner with Twitch, you can't stream 180 plus, so you're as good as it gets. Really? Even affiliate? Do I need to get partner to stream 780? 180? Should stay where the upper limit is, Emo. Yeah, I kind of wanna... I don't know what I want, so I kind of wanna get more opinion from you guys. Like, if you're using a... You can stream on... Yeah, because I feel like I did that, and that was killing my internet. And maybe I'll switch scene to the game, so you can see it better. For above that, you need 140. I would never be able to stream that in my dog shit internet. So basically, yeah, let's try to just not change the anchor, so it's gonna be in the same place, and then the bottom line gets cut. Let's try that. So going back to IDE. Okay, so in the UI is being initialized, and I think it's bottom bar. Bottom bar is the is that part. So there's the height, how do you spell height? And it's multiplied by 12 players. So we'll have to change that. How? Well, I'm gonna do what coding. My face is so white because the screen is white. I need to Google how to get the number of group members. Maybe I could get it from some other add-on. It's gonna be tedious. Number of group members. Do we need hyper tools on for hyper cooldowns to work? No, they're not. Just need the lib hyper library. To change that with amount of group members. It's still too hot. To figure out I usually try to look at my old add-ons to see how something was implemented. Hey, Gaza 4, thanks a lot for the sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Okay, open recent. I removed. Oh yeah, powerful assault tracker. There it is. I'm pretty sure that in powerful assault tracker, I amount of group members. It's 12 times anyway. Hmm. It's me looking at my code from like 3 years ago and just can't understand anything. Oh, true. No sub pops up on the scene. Sorry. Wait. I can probably just copy it over from. There. It should pop up now. Is there any Prog DPS sets on cooldowns like Blossom, Killed, Bloodspawn? You mean in the add-on? No, not yet. But there will be. I plan on adding. What add-on do you use to switch CPs? Had some low CP friend ask me about that. I guess it could be useful for a lot of players who want to change total percentage. I'm using Wizard's Wardrobe. You're gonna see on the small screen, but there's the. I should go full screen. There's the CP saved here. Automatically switches. Okay, so. All right, I see. So I'm just in here. I'm iterating through 12 numbers, and for each of them, I'm checking does unit exist. Check if a group member exists. I wonder if there's an easier way, and maybe there is, but for now, I just should probably make a function for that because we're gonna use that in a few places. And I usually put my functions in the library. Oh, a new window. Oh my god! I'll switch it. Work. Okay, so now we're in the lib hyper code. There's a bunch of functions I'm using here. Now we're gonna make a function. It's gonna return the number of players in group. I'm gonna call it get number players in group. No parameters. Gonna run to the variable local number of players 0. And for 12 players, we're gonna do unit tag comes group the number. And then if there we go. I have the GitHub Copilot, which is basically an AI that suggests stuff, and it actually suggested stuff perfectly here. Does unit exist? Unit tag. Yeah. So if unit exists, it adds 1 to the number. We're gonna return number of players. And it should work. Now we'll go back to the auto restyle. So here, so 12 is going to be times lib hyper. What was the name of the function? Get number of players in group. Assuming it will work. Let's see, and probably being updated in a few more places. Let's see, bottom bar, is it being, where else is it being used? In settings, I think it isn't getting updated anywhere. Oh no, here, in settings. Oh yeah, when you change the size, it changes. So we need to change that here too. I'll just go to the settings. Here, there is being updated, so change that too. Okay, container is also doing something times 12. I need to see what is container doing. Actually not sure what it's doing, but let's reload UI and see what happens. First iteration was always going to return a bug. It's still so hot. Okay, it worked. The first try. So yeah, fuck, everyone's offline. Okay, but I know what we haven't updated. It's not gonna update on it's just gonna stay like this because we are at 10 people after load UI. So if I leave group, it's still gonna stay and it's gonna stay with 10 people. So we need to add a check. So whenever a group member leaves or joins, it should check again and resize it. And the way to do that, we need to look through the ESO documentation. Oh, I could have kicked someone, you're right. Well. So, probably just try to invite someone later. I mean, let me see the friend list. Yeah. Oh, you're online, but you're in Cyrodiil. I'll get help from Grinch, maybe. We'll see. Okay, so basically we need to... Let me go back to the other making. We need to add a event. Whenever group member leaves or joins, we will resize the window. And the way to do that is to look at some other add-on and steal the code. I'm thinking what other add-on could have something like that. What add-on does something when a group member leaves or joins? Maybe HyperTools does it. I'm gonna check HyperTools. And oh my god, I'm gonna show you the absolute mess this add-on is in the code. HyperTools. Window. Can't find it. I opened a new window, but OBS doesn't recognize HyperTools window. Oh my god, Intel EJVs. There is get group size. Oh, thank you. So see, so much better. Thank you. Get size. I'm glad there's someone supervising me. I'm purging the heretics in Zero. I'll look under the hood. Oh, it's you, Druad. I didn't notice the nickname. Hi there. Okay, so there's get group size. That's good to know. And now I need to... It's impossible to remember everything. I need to keep looking up how to do something. So, can you increase font size? It's barely visible what is written. Here, let me Google how to do that. IntelliJ increase font size. Took me longer to find than you implementing it though. Okay, file settings editor general. File. Oh. Okay. Wait, I'm not on the wrong window. There. How much should I zoom in? On event group member joined and event group member left. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for the backseat. First track. I need to drink tea, but it's too hot still. Okay, so I usually have a folder for events, but I do not have one for how to resell it. I'm gonna create one. It's just the way I like to organize it. Opening something in my browser. New module. Oh, directory. I'm stupid. Events. Events will create events. Coding stream Prog, yeah. Okay, so in events, I need to. Wait, do I need to zoom in on every page? Okay, so here we'll do. Need to always look stuff up. Event group update, even. I don't know when it will be. We'll try with event group update. Let me take a look at my other places where I'm going to event. Cooldowns. Okay, so here, and this is a function I copied from hyper cooldowns, which is gonna now change to be the register group member updated. Assuming we won't need any parameters. Don't need that. Of those either to be. Just clear it and remove the filters. And let's call it that. And what was it? Event group member event group update. Now what we're gonna do when that event happens, we're gonna what was it called? The UI element bottom bar. Bottom bar equals its parent is container. What container? I can just steal the code from settings because I'm doing that here too. Okay, so I need to get these two. I'll just copy all of that. Okay, so it's gonna be local. I need to then we'll put it in the main function. I'm actually gonna add comments so I don't forget what it's for. And so there's gonna be a lot of trial and error with events. There just always is. So let's try and see if it works. Yeah, this is registered, and when the group is updated, it should resize the window. So go back to the game, and we're gonna reload UI. I need some volunteers who will join my group. Wait, is it too small? Oh, my group is now 0. I have no group, so there is no window at all. I'm wondering if I should have at least one. Or honestly, what do you think about setting a minimum that will be at least 4? I feel like it's gonna look really weird when it's just like 2 people and you have like this very squished window. What do you guys think about setting a minimum so that it's always it can grow bigger for 12 people, but it's always at least the size of 4 people. But that will come later. First, let's try if I can actually. Okay, Alfred, is that Delve and Cyrodiil? Shadow, can you log in? Hey, Alfred, are you in group? I'll try to invite you. Okay, you're in group. Grinch is also in Cyrodiil. Are you in group? Not in group. Oh, person is busy. I'm in load screen. Okay, nice, thank you. Yeah, it's in 0. Okay. Already in. And it didn't work. Speaking of which, an easier way to track events is there's an add-on called Sid Tools. It's gonna let me track events. So instead of doing lots of trial and error, let's try to use that add-on and see what events are firing when someone leaves and joins a group. Then I wonder what is group update for if it's not for people joining. So now it's correct after rolling UI. Okay, so Sid Tools events. Different way. Oh, event. No. Oh, there we go. Now it's printing events, so I'm gonna leave group. And let's do st event stop. Where are you from? I'm from Poland. Okay, so event group member left. Okay, so I think I need to use member left and member joined. I don't. Yeah, the event group updated did not fire when the group disbanded. So I guess it's not its purpose. So back to the drawing board. Back here. So instead of update, we're gonna use, was it? Let me tab back into game. Event group member left. Now assuming the other one be event group member joined. Event group member joined. Floor. It's basically identical with the left. I could probably turn that into a function, but ICBA now. Okay, so this should work. Back into the game. We reloading UI. He is good enough now. Both events got the same name. Am I stupid? No, wait. No, the name. Oh, you're right, Shadow. Let's quickly change them. They cannot do this anymore. Register group member. Point. You're completely right. One of them is overwriting the other. So we have to do another reload UI. Okay, invite the group. Let's hope it works. It did not work. What if I leave now? Oh, if I leave now, it's gonna be empty. That should be. Okay, so let's do ST events. And there we go. And leave group. And let's make a group, see what happens. What event fires? ST events. Stop. This group member left, which fired when we disbanded the group. Event group campaign assignments changed. Could that be it? Event group campaign assignments change. I don't think that's it. Left. Oh no, there is. Group member joined. Event group member joined. Why is it not firing? Wait. Let me do script d get group size 2. Working correctly. Why? Campaign thingy must be the icon when your group member is in a server campaign. Yeah, it might be. I'm thinking, what did I do wrong? Event group member left. Oh, see, I'm doing such fucking silly mistakes. Look at this. I'm using HR, yeah? But I'm not telling. Why can't I? I didn't tell what HR stands for. HR is Hodder Ristel. Now it's gonna recognize all these variables because it didn't recognize them. I'm wondering if it was throwing an error. I didn't see it. Do I have bug eater? Yeah, I need to turn that off when making add-ons. Okay, so reloading UI. Switching to the main scene. Have coffee. Yeah. I did not sleep all night trying to fix my sleep schedule. Okay, but this time we get an error. Main Lua 19 function specific. So go back to the code actually. Main 19. This HR register group member updated. The name different here. HR register group member update. Another. Honestly, embarrassed I'm making such mistakes. I did not add the file to the add-on. There's this file where there's this text where you define all the files, and I just didn't. I created a new folder with a new file, and I never specified that the add-on should use it. There, event/events.lua. It was just this file was just not existing. Hello, Hyper. Hi, someone. How's it going? Trying to see if people are interested in my album making. I'm using them to supervise me because otherwise I will open up YouTube on my second monitor and I will do nothing. Okay, it's 2 windows. Grinch, can I add you? Okay, it worked. So it's done. It's cool, I'm pestering Shadow in in-game chat. I'm not all interested in your hell code, I just came to say hi. Nice. Okay, so now I want to ask you if I had this idea where, because see right now with 3 or 2 people it's kind of squished. I was thinking if we should make it to have minimum 4 lines. What do you think about it? I'm around if you in the group though. Chat, what do you think about having the window be minimum 4, or do you think like, or do you feel like it's better if it's this way, the way it is now? So just always scales to the amount of people. Oh, for testing the stuff. Yeah, I think like I'll have enough. Grinch and Shadow are helping me. Come on, don't be shy. I want to hear some feedback. Because I might just implement it if I don't hear a no. I think you should try with Grinch, you're right. The next thing we're gonna add is making the background transparent. Make it a setting. Yeah, true. Window just fills as people DPS in a way. I'm gonna add a color picker. I think it should only show people sharing their damage. Might not have tank. True, you're right. That's gonna be more complicated though. Because you don't know if they're sharing DPS until you go into combat and you see that they're not sharing. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. I think this is good enough because it's true that some people will not have Hodor and some fields will be left left here, but I think the main issue that Charles said was that you had this big window in like dungeons when there's absolutely no need to have that, when there's like only 4 people, so that's good enough. Also, one idea came to my mind: add a toggle setting for it to show only when you enter dungeon, raid, or arenas. True, I could do that. Let's not do too much one night. I feel like we're gonna add a color picker for the background and we're gonna stop there. So let's try to do that. So the same, basically the same piece of UI, bottom bar. Instead of having it have a set color, which is LH colors transparent black 2. So you don't see random damage on title requesting stuff. Yeah, but I feel like this is something where I have to look up how to do it. Something that I don't have idea how to do it yet. And I don't wanna have people there waiting while I'm just looking through Google and going like no, just I'll do it at some point. I just need to get something better done alone because I'll have to look up stuff. But for this, I mostly just already know what to do and I'm just writing. So there's the color. Unpack. We're gonna change that. Into the variables, save variables. We're gonna add background color. And the base setting for it will be what we have right now. So LH colors transparent black 2. I need to define what is LH, so I don't do the same mistake again. LH local LH equals. Yeah, understandable. Doesn't hold our DPSs already resizes dynamically. Might check. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'll have to check it, but it will be out of digging in the code. I just wanna add the color switch now, and I honestly wanna do battlegrounds. I know it had no votes, but I'm in the mood for battlegrounds. A few battlegrounds, and then I will go to bed. Okay, so now we have this saved variable called background color. We go back to UI. Here, instead of this, I'm gonna use hr dot save variables dot background color. What's it called? The background color. That should work, and that will work when you load UI. And now we need to make so that we'll actually change it in settings. So we're going to settings. See, do I have a color picker? In Hodder reflexes, Hodder restyle. I do not have a color picker. I need to copy it from another add-on. Do I have it in hyper cooldowns? Check some. I don't want to reinvent the wheel, so I'm just gonna copy it from some other add-on, but I need to find one of my add-ons that implements it. Target frame. Target frame does it. Hodder updates size when it gets DPS info right, not when group size changes. So if you have a group member who has Hodder but is AFK, they don't get added to the size. Yeah. Yeah, that might be another way to do it. So I'm in target frame now. Recognize. Does not recognize the new windows of the Lidray for some reason. Okay, so try to do it quickly. Settings, and I just copy some color picker. There we go. So where should I actually place it? We go to Hodder Restyle. I guess at the top, like below these sliders, I think. So below bar. There. Remove the 4. Now we have a color picker. Name will be background color. Return our variables background color. What we'll do is copy this again. So this set function, this is what happens when we change something with the color picker. I need to access the copied the wrong stuff, I think. Let's go back to events. Now we got access to bottom bar, and now we do bottom bar, set color, unpack. This, the save variable. This should work. So let's test it. Now that I'm thinking about it, since the background isn't big all the time, there should probably be a preview option in settings to review how it's gonna look when it's big. Okay, so now go add-ons, auto resell, and there's this color picker here. I change opacity to 0, and it's completely opaque. Make it 200, completely black. Make it pink, it's pink. Make it black and half opaque. I want it a bit darker. There we go. So, okay, so we added two things. We added scaling of that part, and we added changing color. And that's enough for today. Enough working. Okay, so I feel like doing some videos. What do you say for that? Big productive now. I mean, it's always something. Don't bring me down. Usually I'll do just nothing. And that it's something. Change my skin. Need to get my gear. Shit, I'm gonna be full. All that Sanity's edge gear. Guess I should change the stream title. Dragonknight. Okay. Oh yeah, let's save in the setup. One more thing to change, and we're ready to go. Something bigger than nothing, Shadow. Hey Shadow, what did you do today? I only have heroism pots. I want to go buy some bracelets. I'm joking, SMH, man. Wow. I'm just kidding too. Oh, and I had to post this new version of Hodo Resell on Wild Heart in a bit. Is it really this expensive? How play? No, you didn't say haha hee. You can't tell the sarcasm on the internet. Oh, it's Crazy King is the one where flags are spawning, yeah? like constantly spawning and not like being in 4 set positions. If I remember correctly. Yes. Oh, thank you. I wonder if it's gonna be more difficult since it's like almost midnight. It's my DKs. Damn, I'm so... Wait, do I have food? That my sustain is so bad. I'm 1 prestige. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. I'm trolling so hard. I don't have the... I could still do it with Mara. I'm gonna do it with Mara. Way to eat there. Okay. Now I'm fine. Flag. There's a new flag. I'm so slow with Sea Serpent Coil. Like it's worth it. The damage. On, nice. Decent. I'll try to get that. Oh, there's a new one. Purple guy coming. I see so many people using the Batish one. That's true. I wonder if it's actually good. There's no point chasing. I probably shouldn't be charging into all of these oranges. I just need to place my Cinderstorm and stand my ground. Need more chai, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go try to help my teammate, and it's dead. There's no way I'm catching up to that Sork. Yeah. Go run to the flag. Just kite me like crazy. Yeah, we're doing nice. I have magma soon, so I'll try to go in. Oh, nice. Can't catch the sword. But the fucking hunger. By the way, can you hear me smashing my keyboard? Smashing my keys and my keyboard, because I'm always like smashing keys really hard during intense BGs. I know it can be heard over Discord. I'm not sure if stream is picking it up. I got into a trouble. Shit. Yeah, I really messed up here. I was right here. Yeah, either I'm too used to it or we don't hear on stream. Yeah, I think I got better gate suppression settings on stream. I'm gonna jump in. I think the Nabla is squishy, I'll try to get him. Yeah. Petrify? Actually not Petrify, it's the other mod, but I forgot what it's called. Keep up the pressure, there we go. Yeah, I think we're doing fine, points-wise. And we go on defensive. I can't break free, I'm probably dead. Unless... Okay, I managed. There we go, got a kill. I really long stamina, need to do some heavy attacks. I'm in trouble. Come on! Damn it. Magicka just for one more coagulating blood, I could probably get enough OT to take flight. We're actually almost losing with the orange. I shouldn't be chasing that sword. Should have known better. There we go. Oh, the fucking sea serpent flow. I actually really dislike this map. It's too open. too good for Sorks. I'll try to help out here. Should go for the squishy targets. Go, and now she'll survive. Oh my god, the damage. And I'm gonna die, yeah. I'm doing well. I'm wondering what can I improve on my DK, because I got kind of like amalgam of multiple DK builds. Actually, only from Malcolm and from Fluffy. It's mostly from Fluffy. I was given that build last time I was streaming, and I found it kind of weird. Like there's a Warrior Mundus and other stuff that I was thinking was weird, but now I feel like it's actually good when I play it a bit more. I'm probably gonna die. If I didn't get stunned there, I could have taken flight. Nothing bad. I died like 2 times in a row for doing anything. I don't wanna go to Imperial City with the Imperial Physic set, so I can have a big target on my head. I was thinking, what set should I use when I do that? She gonna... Not that it matters, but we're gonna lose. I already have the daily win. Okay, I got corrosive. Corrosive is so OP. Templar's trying to knock people off, so I gotta be careful. Okay, it's that. Now we're actually gonna lose, like, last place. Hi Ross, thanks a lot for the raid. Hello to everyone who came with the raid. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. A proc set can be fun with Imperial Physic, since you get so much stats. Yeah, I wanna try going Imperial Physic. Yeah, we're gonna lose this BG. I didn't play for objective. Still enjoyed it though. I wanna go Imperial City with Imperial Physic, but not today, not tonight. Just one more BG. One more BG, I'm going to sleep. It's already past midnight.
On the branches? Is that safe? Is it easy to stumble off of these areas?
So I got some completely random trades there, like Invigorating Belt. This actually desired reinforce on these. Actually, Invigorating is the only random one. Maybe reinforce on this medium mask is also not ideal. Other than that, I think it's looking good. The build I was given had medium pieces on legs and boots, but I changed it because I felt like I was too squishy. I didn't see what game mode was it? Oh, it says capture the relic. Oh well, I definitely won't be capturing anything with Sea Serpent Curl. Gonna be so slow. It's stamina or magic decay? I mean, my dominant resource is stamina. I have 50 points in stamina, so yeah, it's stamina. But I wonder what are the differences between magic and stam, because I could have literally the same skills on a magic decay, honestly. Maybe just change the claw to some magic thing. I'm a new player, you know. Oh yeah, I'm also not I'm not a PvP specialist. Like, okay, that was a squishy knife blade. But yeah, sorry if that sounded rude. It's a stamina decay. I got corrosive ready. Is someone fighting there? Oh. What can you tell me about Templar? Is it good now or weak? I really don't know. I'm just not that good at PvP. It's not like my domain. From what I heard, it's good. I think it's better if you just wait. Give me 1 second. Oh, not this ultimate. I'll die. It's pretty good in PvP. Oh yeah, Grinch answered you. Thanks, Grinch. I saw a tier list on one of the PvP discords on Flufflepuff, and let me tell you, classes. Yeah, the Templar was in A tier, so second to highest. That's really good. Good night, Dano. See you next time.